Yo, his name is Florian, he's the NASDAQ hustler. Every day he's grinding, making all them numbers cluster. He's a day trader, living life as a thrill seeker. Analyzing charts, he's the Wall Street sneaker. 9 to 5 ain't his game, it's the stock market flow. Tickers on his mind, watching those numbers grow. Buy low, sell high, that's the name of the game. Florian's in the zone, he ain't playing for fame. Florian's on the rise, trading with ambition. Nasdaq's his playground, he's on a mission. Stacking up them digits, rising to the top. Florian's in control, will never gonna stop.
Fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this, let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side, today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove, take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow, that's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says, and there goes another trading plan. I came for discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me. 50K in a dream, nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K in a dream, every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief. By Friday we're legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave this hit. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan, I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later, entirely new strategy, built from one green candle. Who's getting funded? We are. Who's staying disciplined? We are. Who's revenge trading? Let's get that question. Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a funded story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K in a dream, living somewhere in between. Confidence and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset, every comeback, every lesson, every chart. Still believing from the very start. 50K in a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey, tomorrow morning, fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh account.
I used to trade little, now I got a premium account. Y'all better back up. This is big account energy. Walking in with confidence, chest out ahead high, brand new premium account. Thinking I can touch the sky, swing it through the daytime, swing it through the night. Hold it nice and steady, let the trend of what it likes. Everybody watching wonder what I'm gonna do. I just smile and tell them, baby, I'm already through. She likes a trader who can hold all night, doesn't panic at the very first sign of red. Big account energy, swinging like a legend of a beat. Going hard, holding long, keeping this position nice and strong. No rush. let go when she's really moving. Everybody knows, but it says, man, that's a big position. I grin, it's not the size, it's the risk management. Room goes quiet, nobody believes me. Oh, who's holding over now? We are. Who's swinging big? We are. Who's checking futures at 2 in the morning? We are. Who's pretending we're sleeping? Who's holding over now? We are. Who's swinging big? Who's checking futures at 2 in the morning? We are. Who's pretending we're sleeping? She likes confidence, she likes patience, she likes somebody who doesn't bail too soon. Strong hands, calm nerves, no premature exits, just letting the trade do its thing. Big account energy, swinging through the overnight session, holding steady, building pressure, waiting for the perfect extension. Everybody talking, everybody staring, everybody wondering how long I'm staying in.
La la la, whoa! How everyone is doing? It is CPI Day! Yo, Jérôme Marcelino! Good morning! Let's go, Laïs! Let's go, Laïs! Oh, my Laïs is doing. By the way, Laïs, how your trading is doing? With your credit wallet in your Phidias wallet. Good morning, American Florian! Good morning, American Paul! You Miss K! How you doing, Miss K? You saw it, Miss K? I was punctual today. I'm punctual today. I came 3 minutes. I started the live stream 3 minutes after 8 a.m. 3 minutes after 8 a.m. Eastern time. That's fine. Yo, let's go, baby. Yo, my cake. How my cake is doing? Hello, my friend too. Yo, Ivan. Good day. Thank you. Good day to you. Good day, Flo, and everyone. Good day. Okay, so.
Got my Phidias premium account.
Press so much. It's CPI today. It's my last day for the challenge. And the thing is, I don't know if I can consider that the challenge is successful or not if I'm still staying stuck in that freaking trade that I'm holding. So he's just right here.
I don't gotta run. This trade ain't over. We're just getting started, son. Big swinging with my Phidias.
So my trade is just right there. I'm not winning. I'm gonna repeat it. I'm not winning on the trade because I'm still stuck in that one. So yesterday, as you know, yesterday at the open, I took the trade, okay, because I'm closing it at the end of each day and reopening it again at the open of each day. So open that trade right here, and I needed to close it lower, so right here, okay. So I officially I lost on that trade, but unofficially I'm not losing on that one because I'm still holding that trade. I reopened again today a bit lower than my exit. So every time that I'm opening a bit lower than the previous exit, I'm winning some points on that trade. And I'm still holding that shit. So now we pushed in this Globex session and I'm still holding that. My target, as you know, is at 78.60. And let's hope, really, let's hope that today the market is gonna poof to the upside and hit his new ATH. By the way, the NQ is so much more stronger than the other market. We're gonna take a look at everything. Let me prepare my setup too. So if I put an order right, okay, everything is working. Everything is working. And 4 hours. Okay. No. Everything is working. Let's go.
Who got wicked today?
Okay. Yo, LG!
Me too.
LG's in the place. Yo, Jay! Good morning, everyone! I'm good, thanks, and you, Belgique? Good. Doing well. The music is too loud. Okay, thank you, Mike. Is it too loud? Is it still too loud or not? Not yet anymore. I think now we can't we can't hear the music anymore.
Fresh cup of coffee, markets alive. Today's the day that I'm gonna thrive. Got my levels, got my plan. 5 seconds later, oh man. See a candle stretching to the moon. Hit by thinking rich is coming soon. Up a week says psych. Now I'm underwater by lunchtime, but it says I caught the whole thing. Sure you did. Everybody catching on us.
Okay, now it's okay. Let's go. So
So clean, she looks so nice. She faked me out not once, not twice.
we had some pretty nice volatility in this Globex session, huh?
Got a trade
And then, as you know, in a bit less than 15 minutes, we have finally the US CPI, the famous news that everyone is waiting for. But we know that the Fed is looking more at the PPY than the CPI. But anyway, thanks to that news, the market is gonna move a lot in a bit more than 10 minutes. Let's go, I can't wait. I'm already exposed. So, as you know, I'm long on that shit, waiting that we hit the 80H again because I'm stuck on the 80H. I'm not gonna buy anymore the 80H. Okay, otherwise, what I wanted to say. Yeah. I have a lot of things still to do.
Some chase breakout, some fade high, some buy every single dip. I'm just trying not to get snagged by another wick. Who got stopped out?
Alright, on that I'm ready. Imagine I think I'm gonna set a trend on a key level on the open of the day, just before the CPI, because I'm a real gambler, because I love gamble, because I'm a market kraken, because I love to trade during the news. So the open today on the ES is at 56. So let's put a trade with a take profit about 1 point at 56. 56. Okay, set 56. Gonna take 2 contracts just in case if the market is gonna fall a lot, really hard. And bam, I think I can get that point at 56 and getting out at 57. But I'm using the copy trading of Quantour, and 2 days ago, during a news, I have no idea why, but on my main account, I grabbed 1 point thanks to the bracket order, but on my children accounts, I took a loss. I took a loss because of the copy trading. So there was some kind of latency or that stuff because of the copy trading of Quantour. So if we're in 10 minutes, if we aren't gonna dump, I'm just crossing the finger that I'm not gonna lose because of the copy trading. Okay, earthquake is about to happen in the market. Oh yeah, that's what we love. Earthquake about 7 on the scale, 7 magnitude on the scale. Okay, so for that, I'm ready. Let's go! Set my trade everywhere. Oh. So that's okay. Then let's put my levels on my charts, on CR chart. My key levels for the day about the volatility. So let's do it to the downside. The first one is at 76.80. 76.80.5. Okay. The next one 77.10.5. The next one 77.12. Okay, done. To the upside. 7,800. Then 78.01 enough. And the last one 78.31 enough.
Touch grass. We'll do it again tomorrow.
Okay, done. That's my levels about realized volatility and implied volatility. Where the market is reacting pretty well. Then. Not going to be able to trade after CPI is announced here. My son starts school today. Oh, in the US, I don't know how the school is working in the USA. So in USA, do they have to the summer holidays? And if they have it, so if the answer is yes, how long it lasts the summer holidays? So they starting school in the USA the 12th August, so at the middle of August. Okay. Start school today, so we'll be back around 9 a.m. to see what happened. Be careful, everyone. Thanks, Jay, and have a nice starting school for your son. Good luck to him for another year. Yeah, be careful, better not to trade until the market is stable. What is level? So I just told you, realized and implied volatility. Your injury games lover for me. Molesh. Who wants to short goal? Blue. 7 minutes. 7 minutes to go before the earthquake.
One clean entry sets me free. Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up. This tape talks. If you shut up, no revenge, no play.
What I wanted to check. Yeah, the news. Let's take a look quickly at the news. Morning briefing on Bloomberg. Good morning. Donald Trump claimed the US had total control over the Hormuz Strait as Washington and Tehran hardened their positions in deadlocked negotiations over the critical waterway. Okay. Oil wavered as traders remain skeptical that a deal to restore energy flows through Hormuz was within reach. The president deflected criticism about the decision to secretly fly him out of Turkey last month on a different aircraft. Do you remember about that? Here, to go to Turkey, Trump took the aircraft that Qatar gave it to him. And to come back in the USA, he took the normal Air Force One. So yeah, indicate a different aircraft. While the White House indicated he was aboard Air Force One, he said the Secret Service and military demanded the plan in response to unspecified safety threats. Futures rose as upbeat earnings from CoreWeave and Supermicro revived the AI trade. Okay, shares of both companies jumped in pre-market trading while South Korean stocks surged on gains in Samsung Electronics. Oh, let's take a look at Kospi. Kospi. Kospi.
Good morning.
Good morning, Kospi. So Kospi, yeah, nice bounce. Are we bouncing or what? Yeah, on non-levels. What else? What I wanted to take a look.
If price goes higher, so was I. If price goes lower, no big deal. That's just giving me.
Trump is looking for new policy pledges he can present to voters ahead of the midterm elections, according to a top economic aide and a former administration official. Options include potentially calling on Congress to cut capital gains taxes and creating an exemption for certain states. So, the deep dive, power play, more than 2/3 of the electricity south for the US artificial intelligence, boom, is unlikely to materialize, blah 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 blah. Okay. Investors are betting that $5 billion AI music startup Suno will be the next Spotify. Oh, really? Yeah, that's not impossible, huh? But it risks being a notable buzz, as some record labels call it. Okay, Cristiano Ronaldo, the rivalry between prediction markets' two biggest players, is in danger of fizzling out. And that's it. So yeah, no news. No news unless, of course, the CPI. Everyone are looking the CPI. Who's happening in only 2 minutes? So that is crazy inside info. All the time. I believe. Yo, Factor Ways, how you doing? Okay. So, as you know, the plan, guys, is, let's put it in 1 hour. In 1 hour. That's the yes. In 1 hour, I'm stuck in a trade right here. Okay, I'm still holding that trade since all the long. I'm closing it and reopening at each end of the day and reopening that trade at each beginning of the day. Okay, so I'm still in. That's why I still my order right here. Okay, my plan is either if the market is pumping again at 16, getting out that trade just right here. That's a new way to do a paint. Huh? Okay, that's my plan. My basic plan. Then, if the market doesn't want to pump and it's gonna fall a lot during one day, I'm gonna scale really hard right here to play a potential bounce and getting out flat that trends thanks to the scale, something like that after a bounce. Okay, now I have a big leverage right here at the open 77.56 just to play 1.10 CPI is out. Let's go! Usually I'm not ready for CPI, but today I'm ready! Come on, push! What is the news? Ah no, it's not coming yet. It's in 15 seconds, and it's already pushing. Come on, push! Push! We are at 20, 30, 36 points. 36 points to my target. Yeah, let's go. No, you can do it. No, no. What's the news? What's the news? No, no. He was so close. He was to 30 points. 30 points to my target. Okay, so the news is like the forecast. 3.4%. 3.4% as expected. US CPI monthly as expected. US core CPI yearly as expected. Everything is as expected. Shit, I wanted a good news, a better news than this one. Shit. I'm not yet filled. Okay, good luck. Andrew, TP, 4R and NQ now. Oh, and now are you still have your TP and 4R? La 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 la. Let's go.
Trust me, bro, roll the dice, buy it high, at some size, no stop loss, close your eyes. This is financial.
I was really thinking that we're gonna blast to the upside. Really. But no. The last CPI news we had a really good news.
Risk management to negative, economic news, ignore it. Volatility, embrace it. If your stop gets hit, move it lower. If that gets hit, call it investing. If you're nervous, open another chart. Problems disappear.
Why not later today, huh? To go to the 88 again. Huh? Why not? Let's put the charts in 5 minutes. So in 5 minutes, we have already almost recovered all the days of yesterday. Almost.
Read your own messages, need more buying power. Absolutely not.
Almost. Unlike on NQ. On NQ, at the 5 minutes, that's my 5 minutes. Yeah, look, we have already made new highs. We broke the highs of yesterday already. So yeah, NQ is definitely stronger.
Everything in this song is excellent advice.
Come on! Push, push, push! Good morning, Furious!
One more trade, you'll be fine. If it all goes wrong, call it character building.
Push it, push it, push it.
Disclaimer, everything in this song is excellent advice. If your goal is becoming exit liquidity. Yeah. They said it was over. Heavy resistance.
Come on, make a short squeeze.
Sure. You sure about that? He built that short, nice, clean at the top.
That's the short squeeze sound, the short squeeze symphony. So, hope everyone are not destroyed in that candle. It's looking good for a potential push now. We have, in only 3 minutes, already, almost already recover all the candles. So let's see if he wants to push again. Oh yeah. The first goal is 7,800. 7,800, and then first of all, that would be already great.
Bro, I was sure, yeah, we know you cook torch. Stops getting triggered like a domino fall. One gets hit, then it's taking them all. Just to pull back.
But the thing is, yeah, that's gonna be a big level, 7,800. We have already did 40 points of range on the day. 40 points. Usually, as I'm used to say, we are doing 80 points in average of range. So we'll see if we're gonna extend. And yesterday.
It's just begun, so next time you say easy short right here.
Yesterday we did 58 points. So yeah, the last 2-3 days were very weak, very low, low volatile. But that was even almost extreme in low volatility. So let's hope that at some point the market is gonna wake up. Wake up. Yeah. Have you do something with Simon? That's not up to me, Mike. That's up to the guys who won yesterday a 10K drone challenge. One of those guys just told me that he's really hot. It was Odo in the chat. He's really hot to slap the butt of Simon. So can't wait to see him at the first place. Passing ABD. It's starting to get choppy again. Choppy. Okay. Yeah. And that's normal at some point. That's still the Globex session. Pre-market. The market is gonna open in 40 minutes. We have still time. Or 50 minutes, sorry. So, yeah. There's still some time. Tomorrow, same hour, same time of the day, we'll have the PPY, which is a pretty big news like CPI. So I'm expecting that kind of candle too. In 5 minutes, look, we just, on the NQ, we just touched the VWAP, touched the 5 minute pin line, and bam, rush execute. That's a nice curl, huh? That's a nice curl on NQ. Look. For me, a curl up. It's like a cup. When the market is doing something like that. Bam, that's a curl. That's a curl. At the break, that's a curl. A curl up. And now, if we're gonna break that level, that would be a nice curl up. And on the NQ, that's what I'm looking for. Like on ES.
Numbers climbing, sky ain't shine. Till we touch that high, take a taste the heartbeat, pulse of the street. Niggas dancing dirty, trying to never face defeat. Green arrows flex, Wall Street heat. Markets like mountains, grind don't retreat. Algorithms whisper, secrets in code. Data streams flowing, we stand beast mode. Buy low, hold tight, pockets explode. Pushing through the static to the mother lord. Push it, watch it rise. Nasdaq touching skies. Push it, don't ask why. Dreams don't compromise.
push it.
Marathons a vibe, traders got their fingers trigger. Happy they decide. Silicon Valleys, pockets collide. Pushing through the ceiling on that rocket ride. Candlestick
Pushing,
flicker, tell a
pushing.
story on
Let's go, Nasdaq is
Bulls on
pushing.
the rampage, bears left in the cold. Bricks like roulette, spin beat roll. Pushing past the limit where the dreams are gold.
Oh, let's go, pushing, pushing, watching rise, pushing, pushing, and until touch the sky, pushing, pushing. Let's hope New York Open gets it better. I like your playlist already, man. Yeah, I like only some few music. Oh, basically I like every music, but there are a few ones which is very great. Okay, come on, please.
Bull Barbie's on the rise, watch her shine so bright, turning trades to gold in the neon night. She's a storm in heels, never missing a beat. Bull Barbie's throne is the market seat. From Austin skyline to the Wall Street grind, she's a one-woman army with
Oh.
a brilliant mind. She dances
Oh.
with numbers, every step divine. Bull Barbie's moves leave the market alive. She doesn't need luck, just guts and skill. Her profits climb higher, her trades all thrill. A powerhouse in red, she's the real deal. Every trade
Oh.
she makes is a done deal.
I like what the market is doing. Huh?
Watch her shine so bright, turning trades to gold in the neon night. She's a storm in heels, never missing a beat. Bull Barbie's throne is the
Let's get ready with my yes to bam 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, he looks really powerful today, huh? Very strong.
Bull Barbie's on the rise, watch her shine so bright, turning trades to gold in the neon night. She's a
Already during the Globex session.
missing a beat.
Let's just cross the fingers that during the cash session he's gonna stay so strong like in the Globex session. Okay, let's go. Push it, push it. So the thing is, I can already remove that order at 56. It's useless. I'm not gonna let it. Oh, yeah. Why not? Why not? Let me think about that. Yeah, he's pretty far away.
Yeah, that's right. He don't scream trades, now you whisper the plan.
Yeah, let's remove it. Okay, I just removed it. Oh no! We are so far away from my target, but in the same time we are so close. I don't know how to explain that. That's a strange feeling. We never been so close, but in the same time that's so far away too. I left due to the music, but I came back when I saw the pump to see the close of your 10-day trade. Go! You think, oh SG, so you mean you are far from TP? So you mean SG that? Do you mean that we're gonna hit it today? That TP? Give something to early participants. Oh.
Hold up. Y'all really thought bigger size meant skill? Nah, baby. That's how you get margin call real quick. Florian calm, I'm the ranch wild side. He sips espresso while I'm riding the ride. But we both know one thing stays true. If you ain't got a plan, the market gon' choose you. Yo. Sniper a la bougie,
Let's go!
one clean entry, then he goes out of sight.
I'm gonna ask you a question, start of all.
He just flexing it right. So next time you click buy, cause you feel it's a run.
Where are we?
Ask yourself first.
Where the market is gonna go for you at the open? No, 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 no.
Sun's up.
Where's the market going at the open?
Levels marked. Let's work.
On the floor. Okay, just starting the poll. Odo the winner of the 10K Jordan Challenge yesterday. Who wants to put a plug on the Simon's butt? Hope you're nailing it today, Odo. Hello, best boy, yo Mika. How Mika is doing? La, 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 la. Very well, thanks. You're welcome. Let's go. Good to know. We don't have to say to Barbie everything. Everything what it just happened yesterday. That's a secret between us, guys. It might give a week below the big red candle wiping SLs, then pump higher, considering the talks and oil for dumping. Okay, so yeah. Anyway, as long as we're gonna pump higher, that makes my business. But I need that push. No, 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 no.
Then I get paid. Confidence after the win. Target hit. Stop to beat. House money. Stress free. If it runs, I trail it clean. If it stops, still green. No drama, no brag. Just another day in the bag. I don't need a hero trade. Consistency's how champions are made. Final ring in 9:30. Job done. New York open another one. One good trade and shut it down. That's how legends protect their crown. Bell ring in 9:30. Tape was true. Market pay what it was new. Calm, collected, patient stance. When this mindset trade on range. Trade on range. Trade on range. Trade on range.
Screen's off. Go touch grass. We'll do it again tomorrow.
No, no, no. So yeah, apparently today, today there are a lot of things. Today there are a lot of things. First of all, as a real American, you know that today is the day where every kids are coming back to school. So that's great for the kids. But for the kids in themselves, that's not great. They don't like it. But for everyone like Barbie and the parents, they like it. Then today, and I'm talking like as a European guy, there's the famous eclipse that everyone is gonna take a look at it. And I don't know, that's why I'm asking you, for the guys who's coming from the USA, America or South America, like my cake in Brazil, are you gonna be able to look at the eclipse today or not? Or is there an eclipse in your continent or not? That's why I'm wondering. And this night, there apparently it's the best night of the year to look. I don't know the word in English. Wait. Yeah, of course, at the to look at the shooting star. That's apparently the best night tonight. Who wants to look at the shooting star? I watched yesterday the sky, and I saw 3 or 4 shooting stars yesterday night. So, as you know, of course, when you're just seeing a shooting star, you have to do a wish. Or a wish for every shooting star that you are seeing. Yesterday, as I said, I saw 4 shooting stars. So I did 4 wishes. And I'm not gonna reveal my wishes, but I think you can guess it. What was my wishes? No, la la la. Let's go! Just saying, buddy, I was also long, but this job fed me up, so no positions right now. Okay, Furious, deep rage. Anyway, if you are not in position look, I'm not really in position right now. I'm just managing my trades since last week. That's why I'm in position. Otherwise, I didn't take any scars today. I'm just waiting the open. And yeah. On August 28th. In Brazil. Okay, Mike. For what? For the shooting stars or for the eclipse? I don't think so that there's going to be an eclipse later this year. Okay. Yesterday it was a kind of boring, but I made a nice day yesterday. Bam, 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 bam. Nice card, that one. Really nice. Then another one. I got out, got in again. There's just one shitty trade that I'm still managing with. I hope I will be one of them. 1 XP getter today. Damn, you got some solid patience. You are holding trade from last week. Yeah, it's been already exactly 1 week and 1 day, something like that. We can check. Starts in 15 minutes. I'm stuck in that trade. That's why I put my target just above that trade. And in the long term, the market should be bullish. So that's why I'm still holding in long that trade. And then I only took long trade. Long, in scalp, in day trade, all the time long. So every day I won. Maybe not a lot, but I won. So I'm still green. So if the market at some point is gonna hit my target, I'm gonna be break even on that trade. But at the end, that means that I would be winning on every single day since the last week. And so at the end, I'm gonna have a nice balance, a nice profit if I'm succeeding to get out flat on the trade. And it was this one, the 5th August 5th. It was exactly last week, last Wednesday. So it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the 6th day today that I'm managing that shit. We're gonna ask to Barbie if she's still in. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think she put her stop loss somewhere over there where my entry is. I think she she's supposed to be out with her trading stuff in profit and not being able to catch that bullish move again today. We're gonna ask her. Barbie trades the 10k drone challenge. Yeah, not a lot, but she's in the leaderboard. Yo, 12 back! Yo, good morning, TGT! Lunar eclipse. Okay, so in Brazil, there's going to be a lunar eclipse the 28th August. Okay. That's funny because that's not the same. You are holding. Yeah. Good morning. I lose a trade is not an option. Exactly, SG. Alive. It's not an option. Give me some of your patience. I can give you. Take it. I'm giving you from distance, from remote, but I'm giving you. It's more recommended to crash account than to. Of course. It's make it or break it. Not taking so small stop losses. That's for pussies. Up. To the moon! Oh, by the way, 12 vac guys. I'm not asking you 12 vac if I can if I can promote you, but I promote you. I'm gonna talk about you, but because that's insane what you're doing. Huh? So guys, 12 back. 12 back just sent me that yesterday and today. Leaderboard. He's participating at the trading view tournament and competition. And 12 back. You are in the top 1% of participants. Until yesterday, he was at the 48th place out of 100,000 participants. That's completely insane. That's completely insane. Oh, no music anymore. So yeah, completely insane, and apparently he's gonna win something like $400. So that's pretty good. And the entry is for free apparently, and yeah. So the top 250 participants by the highest income will be the winners, and that's insane. Yeah. Well done. I have $400. Up to the 50th place. Come on, 12 back. You have to be in the top 50. Thanks, bro. Received it. You received it. Let's go. Now, wait. Good morning, Marie. Okay, so how is doing the poll? 18, 19 votes, 19 votes. Where's the market going at the open? 88 on the floor. 88? 20 votes? I like it. Come on, buddy. Come on. Keep pushing. I'm sure you can do it today. I'm sure you can make you 88 today. I'm sure. Look right here. Just the 7800 level is going to be tough to break it, but I'm sure you can do it. Let's go. Not me. Now you're bringing me bad luck. Oh, you're nasty. Good morning, Parmet Trading. So, you got... no, that's not Parmet, I'm confused. Sorry. I was thinking that you won a 10K drone challenge yesterday. No. I'm confusing you. You won another giveaway.
I was right.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Keep pushing.
So, did you make money? No. But, did you see the chart?
And of course, which would be the best short than this one for a CPI day? Risk leverage, risk tolerance 0, leverage 1 out of 100. Thank goodness I was fixing my motorcycle tire during I blew the fundamental giveaway. Didn't realize the amount of contracts I can enter with is higher than other firms, and it entered me and should have checked. It's my first. No, Parmet! Oh my god. Parmet, what did you do? Okay, 21 votes, 67% among you guys are thinking that at the open the market is gonna go to the 88 duration. That's what we're gonna see. I'm with you, I'm along with you. Meanwhile, already 9 AM, we miss her, and she's right here!
Good morning.
Howdy.
I am muted first. Look at me go.
Yeah, you need to get used to again at your station and your setup.
Yeah, I forgot how to do this. I take one day off. I forgot how to do this whole thing.
Yeah.
I am trying something different on my camera. I know it's been going fuzzy. We're doing some troubleshooting, so hopefully it doesn't go fuzzy today.
Yeah. It's definitely better than the last ones. Huh?
So far.
You're not
don't jinx
blurring
it.
your net, bomb.
It's been a few seconds.
Perfectly. We can hear you very great too.
I remembered to unmute.
And you remember to unmute. Hey, what a start.
It's gonna be a great day.
Yeah. Oh, I'm with you.
Oh, and you
I'm with
remembered your
today.
headphones. Already
I
winning.
remember.
Not, they're not
today.
on the chat like, but Barbie, you're echoing.
No, I didn't forget that. Okay.
The chat doesn't even get to harass us for that today.
It sounds to be an insane day today. Insane day.
I mean, CPI was kind of boring, but maybe the market's going to get exciting, huh?
Yeah. And anyway, we push since all the morning, so and all the globalization, so that's great. Just crossing the fingers that we're gonna still pushing later.
Let's go. Oh, there it is.
And the James are working so well too. Oh,
I
wonderful.
did something before. Did they work good yesterday?
Yeah, it was good too.
Okay. Well, hopefully me being here doesn't screw it up. I haven't finished fixing it, but I did do a little thing. I'm trying to catch up with life. Summer got me a little bit. What's up, Alex? You slap a lot? Yeah, that's the job. We gotta slap all day.
Slap.
Paul, I missed you yesterday too. I
Me?
had mom things to take care of. No, Paul in the chat. Maybe you a little bit.
So yeah, I wanna talk with you about that, about two topics, and one is the US school.
U.S. schools?
Yeah, but first of all, I need to search some water. I'm thirsty and I forgot to prepare some water.
Oh,
Okay.
better hydrate. It's got to be a good day today. You need to be hydrated.
Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to talk, and that would be really shame.
That would be really sad.
Okay, I'm coming back.
What's up, 12-ack? I just don't torture my hair. That's all. I wash it and I brush it and I don't do weird things to it. That's the secret. Don't do weird things. What's up, Furious? Who's already made some profits? Who traded CPI? Anyone? Any degens? Any degens? I wasn't feeling like it this morning. I kind of did like the long, but I'm glad I didn't because that wick was really crazy. That wick would have been hard to deal with. I was tempted. It's just, if it's at like a classic little spot of support, I'm more, yeah, more cautious. Yeah, I was glad I did too, because I liked the long, but it really wicked down hard first. And it makes sense because it came in line, which is remarkably boring. Too close to the 900 level on NASDAQ? Yeah, I feel you there. Although now we're over that. Do you think we're going to keep moving higher? I'll tell y'all, I think... Well, let me get over here. I think we are a little risk off. Maybe not super risk off. Are we going to get to NASDAQ all-time highs? I don't know. Are we going to get to ES all-time highs? A lot more likely. But the CPI came in pretty boring. Do I have it? I work off of 2 different browsers here. I may not have this one refreshed. There it is. So these numbers came in line. Actually, every single one of them was in line with the expectation. Oh wait, we're not even looking at the chart. Wait. I got this. There we go. He's getting water. We don't need to like watch his TV, right? There's my screen. So this is the CPI stuff from this morning. Forecast over here and the actual. So it came in exactly in line, which I think is why it made a big reaction and to go nowhere. But I think there was more concern about it changing the structure that we currently have than anything else, and the current structure's bullish. So I was just looking at the NASDAQ, but the ES has the same move. So we're literally bull flagging on the daily. That's just a little bit complicated since ES is making all-time highs doing this. But it is looking like it's trying to move higher. Like that's kind of the default structure right now is bull. So with that given, that's why I was real tempted to do the CPI longs this morning. But I think it might be a little bit more responsible to do them during the day. That said, so we've already moved up a little bit. So it's going to be stronger if we can get a little bit of a retracement to buy. But you have to be a little bit cautious of the market getting a little excited a little bit early, especially if you're trying to scalp it. You're long until it touches the previous day high. So where are we on ES? Because I didn't trade yesterday. That would be, well, let me just get the actual here. 92.50 on ES. Let's see where it is on NASDAQ. Oh, we're already over that. Do you want to maybe buy it down there? I think this is why it might be a little bit hard at the open to figure out where we're going to buy, because there's a different move on both indexes here. That's all right. We're smart. We can handle it. What's up, McClure? Oh, you're going for 8K. I was looking at that 8K. I thought, just glancing at that, I was like, oh, that's profit. He's going for 8K profit. No, you want 8K on the ES. Yeah, let's go. 300 points on ES today, 200 something. Why not?
Easy.
I would not mind a pullback, but maybe it's not today. Swing trading gets real boring when we just keep hammering the all-time highs. Which shirt you got on today?
The leverage. 1 out
right.
of 100 and risk tolerance 0. That's the best one for today. CPI. But
Okay.
yeah, as you said, it was boring CPI. So today the leverage will be easy.
When the ETH is bullish, NASDAQ is bullish. Yeah, it's not looking not bullish. Tell you that.
Yeah, and NQ today, you saw it's completely more stronger than ES. Huh?
Yep. And I know
What?
you were getting water, so I don't know if you saw it, but I was pointing out that both indexes are in a daily bull flag.
Ah.
ES is at all-time highs doing that, so that's fun.
You sure that it's a bull flag? I would call that like a triangle, an ascendant triangle or that kind of bullshit, you know?
I was looking at the daily on this guy.
But yeah, that's...
And this guy.
Ah, okay, the big... yeah, okay, the big one.
Big one.
Big one.
I like the big ones.
Anyway, that's a bullish pattern, so at the end we should break it to the upside. That's
Let's
all
go!
what I
Let's
want.
break it!
That's all what I want. Let's go! Hi guys, 98 watching, only 37 likes. I don't think they want any giveaway.
You know what? I actually forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. Thanks for reminding me, Knowledge. I got it now. Whew, thanks for reminding us. Thanks for doing my job for me.
Hey, yesterday it was crazy. Yesterday, we were up to 150 likes. So I think that some likes were some bots, but anyway, not
That's
a
some
lot.
suspicious. Yeah, and then I feel like we're getting dislike bombed sometimes too. Somebody's got some shenanigans going. Who is it? Who is it?
We never gonna know who is it, but yeah.
No, you don't dislike bomb this channel? What the heck?
Her Barbie saying she likes the big ones. Here I am.
That's why you're here, right, Tron? I know. Who's gonna make some money today? Florian, are you gonna make some money today?
I must too. That's my last day for my challenge, and that's why I wanna ask you. Do you consider that if I'm ending today like that, so still with my trade where I'm stuck, is it a successful challenge or not?
You gotta figure out that trade. Where are we? You're still in that trade?
Yeah, I'm still in.
If CPI doesn't get you out, what's getting you out? The year
CPI
2028? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. You still in that trade?
Yeah, and still waiting for the 78.16.
I mean, we could get that today. Let's think positively. Let's think you're gonna get profit today. We got room, right? We're gonna be positive.
Let's go.
Did you? How far is that? Like in your 80 points? What is our low? Around
We
50?
are 30 points
See, you
away
can get
from-
it. You can get it.
Yeah, 30 points, yeah. Yeah, we can make it. And we have only made today 40
There's
points.
still hope. There's still hope.
And with
See,
hope, there's still
we don't
some
even
life.
have to. We don't have to ask this question because it's gonna be fine.
Okay, perfect. Great.
Did you have any fake weddings yesterday?
Did I what?
No. Did you have any fake weddings yesterday?
How do you know that? How do you know that? No. You mean no? That I had 2 videos. You mean about the videos that I posted on IG?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I had 2 videos. So yesterday I posted the second one, and yeah. Did you like my dance too?
We always love the dances. The dances are the best. I think that you need to be talk to the director of HR about this. But I think that you could be our official Phidias dancer. I think it's got to be you.
For sure. That's not complicated to be the official Phidias dancer too. But
yeah,
at some point,
I think you'll be able to get that.
Huh?
I think you'll be able to get that.
Oh, great. At least I'm gonna get something. And I don't remember when it was, but at some point for the winner, when I created the Phidias dance, the official Phidias dance, when the winner of the giveaway won an account, I asked them to send me a video to do the Phidias dance. I've already told you that, I think, and so yeah, some of them played the game and sent me a video where they did the Phidias dance. That was hilarious.
Did you get special dances where clothing is optional from anybody, or is it all good? No clothing optional
Absolutely
dances?
not. No.
You don't accept those kind of DMs?
I accept every DMs. Yeah. Everyone can jump into my DMs. You might be the soul dancer for sure, Alex. Oh, we're getting closer to the high gun. Yes, let's go. Flo, it was very crazy. Flo is the best dancer in France. He's a gay pride superstar in Paris.
Whoa, it's trying to go bullish already.
Oh, hey, today it could be the day.
Could
We'll
be the
see
day.
at the
I'm
open.
telling you. I think it could
Yeah.
be.
We'll see at the open, but today could be the day. But I have a
Does that make it a
big
week-long
levels-
trade? That's a week-long
Even-
trade.
Yeah, even longer than a week.
Yeah? I can't even remember. It happened so long ago.
But the thing is, yeah, at 7,800, I have a huge levels. Not sure that we're gonna break it like that.
Marcus seems to be happy that we did not tank for CPI, so at least there's that. VIX is actually below 15. That's what's getting me excited.
So close, 10 points. 10 points away for the 7,800. Yeah, and by the way, I want to talk to you about the kids' schools. So yeah, so in the USA, is there some summer holidays?
Well, they're off all summer.
Half summer.
What are you
it's-
asking?
No, yeah, if the kids and in school there are some holidays during the summer. And how long is it?
Well, I mean, they don't have school at all during the summer, so they're out for 2 or 3 months.
Okay, 23. So they.
So that's why I've been like, because they've been at home. Like, will you drive me here? Will you drive me there? Can we go do this? Can we go do that? And then like screaming in the other room. So that's why all the parents are really excited right now. It's like relief. We love them. It's just a lot.
Yeah. Can't wait that they can drive by themselves. Huh?
Well, it's not just that. I mean, I want to spend time with them and stuff, but yeah, it's just it's different when you've got other people in the house being loud and crazy and wanting to do all kinds of stuff. So, and they're here and they're having fun. I want to go have fun too. I want to go tan by the pool in the middle of the day.
I wanna too.
I've heard that I've heard one of the things that like blows the European mind though is that the orange school buses are real. We don't have them, but most schools do.
Okay.
My kids have ridden on the yellow school buses.
Never.
No, they have. Just we don't. Our current school doesn't have them, but
Okay.
all the public schools do.
And so yes, so you say that they are out for 2-3 months during the summer. So they are out from May, June, something like that. May, even May, no?
Yeah, end of May.
End of May.
It depends on the schools and like where you are a little bit. I think New York tends to be on a later schedule because it has to do with the weather a little bit. It doesn't get hot there until later. But yeah, so it's around here. It's end of May. And then they start back up in the middle of August. And so they're home that entire time. And so we want to go do fun stuff. It's this awkward balance. You want to go do all this fun stuff. And I don't know. I only have my kids for so long at home, right? So I want to make everything epic. So there's a lot of that. And now we have to get back to work. But that's all of us. They've been distracting me.
Great. And in August, yes, they are not really sad to take it back school, the kids, because in August they're still, so August is well known to be the last month of the summer. You want to enjoy staying outside during the summer and all that stuff. So
well, in Texas we're over it because it's actually been cool. It's only been getting up to about 95 Fahrenheit, so we're having an unseasonably cool August. But usually we're in the 100 degrees plus. There's nothing fun to do outside when it's over 100 degrees.
Okay, so they prefer to be in school.
Well, I don't know if they prefer to be in school, but they prefer to be inside.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
My whole Discord I mean, that's why the summer market kind of sucks. It's because people are traveling with their kids and stuff. But yeah, my whole Discord, the whole vibe changes over the summer because everyone's doing stuff with their kids. Where are you at, Furious? I'm not saying 95's not hot. I'm just saying that's actually cool for this time of year right now. We're having a cooler summer than usual. Dix is still making lows. Well, August is more boring, I think, when it comes to back to school because that's when all the stuff starts happening. Like if your kids do sports or any of the other like kind of varsity stuff, all the practices start before school starts, so we can't leave in August. It's hot in India right now too. We've had Florian like literally melting on stream this summer.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Like when you were with the code
Ah, yeah, yeah, with the code, yeah. We were sweating a lot.
Your trading sauna.
Amam. And we were licking the sweats of the others, you know. He was licking mine and I was licking him.
Well, that took an interesting turn. You're still in AC and can't live without it. That's what I'm trying to tell these French guys. Like, don't listen to the haters. Go get an air conditioner.
And I wanted to ask you too, is there in America today the eclipse, the lunar eclipse?
No, I don't think there. I don't know. I haven't heard about it, so I don't know about it being where I am. Let's look it
Okay.
up.
Because in Europe, everyone is hearing to talk about that. Because it's tonight. Even in 5 hours is it in Europe.
Oh yeah, we're not going to see it here.
Okay.
We have a partial lunar eclipse coming on the 28th.
Ah.
We had a solar eclipse where I was actually in the prime zone, like my house was
No way.
exactly where you were supposed to go. It was awesome. I even streamed some of it.
When?
'Cause I'm a nerd. When was that? Does anybody remember? Maybe it was either last year or the year before. Last couple of years. Yeah, full solar eclipse. Passed right over Texas. Right over the middle of Texas, too.
Whoa.
Whoa was right.
Okay. La, 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 la.
McClure, you're watching the 30,090 level since we keep rejecting it. I think if we're going to have, this is kind of, we've been watching CPI for at least a week, kind of knowing that it was coming. The big boys have been watching it probably longer than that. They tend to be more organized. I think we've got a shot at going for those NASDAQ highs after CPI is a really good time. And Florian likes that kind of talk with this trade that he's been in since 1999. Yeah,
Oh,
bums,
it's
get off
still
your
pushing.
get off your butt and like the stream.
And yesterday, oh Barbie, at some point, at the end of the stream yesterday, the stream turned into a naughty stream.
Like that ever happens around here.
Forbidden for children yesterday it was. Everyone wanted yesterday to beat Simmons in the 10K run challenge, and they were ready to do anything.
Big move.
Yeah, but they are ready for anything to beat her. Simmons, is she still at the first place or what? Yeah.
I mean, why mess with it? Right?
With Simone?
Yeah, why would Simone keep messing with it till
Because
someone
she's-
passes?
She's still the first one, that's why. Everyone wants her ass. Yeah, the other one is 28. Okay, sorry, it's not sorry, okay. I don't remember the difference. Although, those lazy ones don't want to hit the right button first. Furious! The rage is really furious.
Yeah, lazy ones. You're getting called out, lazy ones. Those of you that have 15 streams open, try to pick the best one. It's this one. Give us your like. I don't know how y'all do that. We got friends who
And
do that.
it's the open. Okay, is it gonna be the day today or not?
The day for your trade to finally end?
Yeah.
We'll see. Nasdaq is not wanting to come down. Oh, thanks, Mike Cake.
Okay, 1 minute fill lines. Is it worth it to take one small scalp right here or not? Just waiting. The moon hides the sun. And when it's the opposite, it's a lunar eclipse. Okay.
That's when the Earth blocks the sun's light on the moon. That's when we have a lunar eclipse.
Okay. Whoa, 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 what a move, what a
Whoa,
move.
whoa, whoa, whoa is right. So
Hey.
much whoa, whoa.
If we keep going like that, there could be a nice short squeeze to play later.
You wouldn't hate that, would ya?
Let's try 75, 75.
I was kind of looking at that spot. I just wasn't ready to take it just yet. I'm like wanting to wait 5 minutes out here. We'll see if I can do it.
And out! In and out!
In and out. Let's go. VWAP rebound. Oh, we are at the ES VWAP. That's actually
Almost.
got a little bit of room.
Wow, yeah. I have a lot of long imbalances, and despite of that, the market is keep going printing lower. No. One shot. Click, click, pom, pom.
Is this your new song? Click, click, pump, pump.
Yeah, but you know that was suiting very well with that song, and that's a French music too. Click, click, pom.
Is it?
It's completely awful, but that's pretty fun. Little quickie on V1 for Mike. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to see how deep of a push we could get on this. It is looking like that lower 70 area on ES is looking to hold. I had 73 because that was our weekly open. But it is looking like that's holding, and our VWAP was right there. In hindsight, I probably should have put something on there, but
During the CPI news, we have already bounced on VWAP. Huh? So
Yeah, but you got
maybe-
like the RTH and the ETH, and you got different people participating in them.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa, what a crazy morning, Jay. You're back,
What's
Jay.
up, Jay? What did you do, Jay? What did you do?
He sent his son for the first day of school. That's why he's late today.
I was literally saying goodbye to my kids like right before I came on here.
And we say bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, kids.
I was looking at the schedule. They're really going to put a cramp. I don't think I can do my pre-market summaries this year because they leave 10 minutes before the stream starts, which is perfect for this stream.
Ah, yeah.
Other stuff.
CPY looked like it was crazy.
Yeah, big wick down. I was tempted to play the longs, but I didn't. Like even just in an eval or something. I don't know. Something kind of held me back. I think it's because we weren't fully at support, but we made a crazy wick down. That wick would have destroyed my stop losses. So dodged a bullet on that one, I guess. Big move for a flat result, though. That was kind of the point. That wick was a little bit dramatic for, and we meet expectations.
The school was packed. It was a madhouse.
Yeah, at least I'm not having to drive to the school today. The new school's farther away from my house, too. Oh, well.
It's looking like that the market wants to bounce, huh? But how far? That's $1 million question. La 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 la. Okay, still waiting, still waiting. I don't really like to trade on the VWAP. We have already talked
I know,
about
it's
that.
kind of a problem. It looks like it's going to go bullish to me. I'm
Yeah.
like thinking about throwing something out just to see if that happens. Micros is an 8.
Because VWAP, yeah, that's the average volume. And at any moment there could be a huge candles to the opposite side of yours, and yeah. But often we are reacting on it.
I went ahead and tried something that, I mean, watch this like immediately as soon as I enter, because this has been the way lately. But we are kind of, I want to be, have my stop below the 73. So I'm going to try a little long here. Got room on that. I might adjust some of these targets. Yeah, I'm going to adjust the target up here to the high. And this last runner, I want to be a super short squeeze runner. We'll see how that goes. All right, JB, you survived school drop-off. Can you survive the market this morning? That's how I'm feeling right now. So this is ideally where my entry would have been if I was being patient. Apparently I have 0 patience this morning. But this is kind of the spot that I'm wanting to hold also.
No, 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 no.
Might be early.
That's what you forgot today. You forget today. Your patience.
My patience. There it goes. I was like, how has it not stopped me out? That was the kind of move that should do that. Now it can bounce, right? But I will kind of look to re-enter this if we can reclaim that 73 on ES. I'll go ahead and put an order up there. I'll put it at 74. I think this is just literally, it's literally going down to wick me up and then freaking go up. I swear.
Yeah, so maybe it's time to go long, guys. Full port long right now. Okay, still struggling on the VWAP. Let's go! Nasdaq, we are still above the VWAP.
What? Hang on, what just happened?
Hell yeah, we just searched your stop and then bounce on it. Huh?
Yeah, I got these orders come out here. I don't know what these...
No way, you're short?
I'm short? What the hell?
When I saw the red
Fix
position, I
that.
was like, wait.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, what's wrong? Something's wrong. Okay. Forget that fumble happened, chat. We did not see that. I did not just do that. I've gone one day and I forgot how to use my platform.
And the long button. But apparently you found the short button.
Yeah, I found the short one. There is a short button on here. Ooh.
Trading warriors in the fight. Phidias makes the dough real. Futures on the rise when we grip that wheel. Contracts in motion, breaks ain't allowed. Prop the world, watch them cheer.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're still on the VWAP. As long as we're gonna stay around the VWAP, I'm not gonna take any trade.
You know, I'm going for this bounce here. I mean, I wanted my average to be closer to 70 to 73. I'm now at 75 because I fumbled, but that's it. I don't mind being in drawdown a couple points because of that, so I'm cool here. We'll see if it goes.
So I have the same bias than yesterday. But for
Uh-oh.
yesterday, I was completely wrong. Anyway, so maybe today it could work. I'm either thinking that the market could stay in range and staying in sideways, or thinking that he could extend to the upside. So we'll see.
Well, I know which one you'd prefer.
Yeah. If there's one that I prefer, you're right. Not gonna reveal which one.
TG Trades, CPI is a dump! Why? Why? Why is CPI a dump? Oh, we were just talking about that, JB. He would like to know, Florian, are you still in your trade?
Did you get out of your trade floor, or are you Look. Yeah, it's working. I'm still stuck. I'm still holding that trade. So yeah, now on contour, he's all the time display your trade at your last entry. But my last entry was the scalp that I took, but I'm still holding the ones where I'm stuck since last week. So it's been eggs. So I took the trade exactly last Wednesday. And so yeah, at the open yesterday evening, I got out and get in again at the open at 77.53. And hodl.
Just always hodl until profit. If you hold long enough, it'll be a green trade. And
Yeah.
that is why we have premium accounts at Phidias. Use code Phidias Live for a discount. Very good deal on those OTP accounts right now.
And we just hit the previous highs, and we were to only 21, 22 points away of my targets. That's the hardest one. The freaking hardest one. Sorry, I had to take the dog out. No worries. Finally, at the point where I can sit and start to concentrate on one thing.
It usually takes me a few days to be able to adapt to being able to hold a thought to completion, you know? You have to retrain the brain a little bit.
That's a full-time job to be parents, apparently.
Well, it's not like you just put them in their crate when you're done with them, you know? Oh, it's about to stop me out again. If it does it again, then I'm not going to try this until... Oh, I already did wait for it to break back up higher. It's totally being a turd. What's NASDAQ doing? NASDAQ's holding a little bit better. That's why I keep kind of looking at NASDAQ thinking ES is going to get in line, but not ready. It literally just did it again.
Oh no.
You win this time, market.
I went long and it dumped for TZT trades. Shit. I'm waiting my 100k premium. I won last Tuesday, Mike, trading. Yeah, Mike, I saw your previous message too. You won it with Barbie or I?
I had him winning on Monday.
I don't think it was with me. Yeah.
It was with me on Monday. But I didn't get a message from you.
Woo.
Unless I missed it. Did you send me a message, Mike? There it is. I did not see that one the other day. Okay, I'm taking care of it. It's literally bouncing now.
Like before, the same pattern. We hit your stop, bouncing on it. Big OPR, 15 minutes OPR today. Ooh. So 15 minutes OPR or ORB on the NQ is about almost 150 points. Yeah, that's pretty big. Oh, what is in that counter?
I told you it was going to do that. I freaking said it was going to do that.
Oh, no. And you were stopped out. Oh, yeah, 2 times on each bottom.
I told you.
Come on! I love that buyers. Keep going. Come on, Trump. Say something.
Yeah, I'm doing it again. I'm just going to keep my stop loss way the heck out of the way. This thing's... I don't see how it's not going to do this. It's just, you know, sometimes you don't have the right entry, which is exactly what I freaking did.
But the confidence, immaculate there, Blake.
Yeah. Funded guy, it will pump, it will pump.
I'm just gonna sit in this. I'm gonna become stubborn like Florian, and I'm just gonna sit in this trade until it prints.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Guys, if you don't put a stop loss, you don't have
Can't happen.
problems. It can't. Mathematically, it can't happen. Exactly. So that's why I'm not anymore frustrated. I'm done with that shit. I don't want to handle with and manage with that frustration.
So, what do you think, y'all? I'm just might have to come over to the dark side and have no stop losses anymore. The stop losses are the problem, not the entries.
Not the always. You're never gonna have all the time, 100% of the time, the best entries. So that's why come to the dark side. Come with me. Come with me. And you're not gonna regret it. Oh, 12 back. About. That's not correct when I'm saying about. And not I bow.
About?
About.
Yeah, just like say it like an
About.
American. About. My good old American boy.
Let's go, buddy. It should pump. It should. But is it gonna pump? Not sure. I wanna to.
I'm just gonna put this like way down here because I don't even care anymore.
Bobby is
So
coming to the
fair.
dark side.
You know, the way that bracket's set up, it'll mess up my bracket, but I'm just gonna move it out the way.
American use the A like a quack.
Quack! Not quack. What the quack?
Quack.
Quack. Quack!
Quack. Quack. Okay. Quack.
Like crack
About.
cocaine? You like crack?
Okay. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, because I'm a market crackhead. So that's why I'm saying quack.
Yeah. You're not a quackhead. You're a crackhead.
Crackhead. Quack.
That when you just said crack there, that was perfect. That was it.
That was perfect to mean way crackhead.
When you said crack, it was
Crack.
perfect American pronunciation.
Crack. Yeah, but because I'm a crackhead. Yeah.
You know how to say crack right.
Crack. Yeah.
I don't know about some of this other stuff, but you got this crack thing down.
Tron, yeah. Oh, thank you, yeah. I didn't think about that. About or about? That's the truth. About. In school, guys, I remember about something. That's something traumatizing.
About. You remember about.
About. I'm not good. I'm not good with that word. I know. About. Anyway. In school, something traumatized me, guys. I read a text in front of everyone in my class in school, and then I said a boot because you in French we say ou. A boot. I said something like that, and everyone was laughing at me in class, and I was like, "What's wrong with you guys?" And we say about, not a boot. And even so, since this time I'm saying about, and even about that's not correct. So I still need to learn about that. Craig, puppet flow. Open the damn area. Boots. Yeah, because we are a cowboy. No, let's put on our, let's wear our freaking boots. Wow, the market is hard, tough today. Let's pick Texan. Okay.
The VIX is still coming down. We'll see. Okay. Funded guy. We want the pump. It better be now. I even got my stop loss all the way out of the way this time.
About. Oh, I think I pronounced it correctly. About. About. And you tricked us here. Yeah, ES too. Yes. No. Oh, since Monday the market is such a noise.
Well, we were
Despite
thinking,
CPI.
I mean, really, the market was waiting for CPI. We got CPI. So now I can do shit. But I think it's Tron's fault. Tron scared the market. It sent it bad nudes. Is Tron still here?
The market makers.
You gotta send it the good nudes.
Tron, what did you do that? Okay, so my next level for sure where I'm gonna take a trade is at 56. Where I'm gonna grab 1 point and I'm pretty sure that it's gonna work. Why? Because 56 is the level of the open. Touch my thin lines! Come on, buddy! Not ranging, preparing to hit that CPI wick. Then it's going to make flow rich again.
Let's hit that wick. Is that what you think? We're gonna go get that wick? Aren't we on a mission to make flow rich again? I forgot about that.
Yo, cartoon futures! I'm on the 29,960 target. It's 29,633 perma bear. So you're still bearish, cartoon. Cartoon is always in short.
He
never
does
seen.
like those short moves.
Yeah, I never seen cartoon long.
It happens.
Ah, okay.
But he wants those power dumps, you know?
Yeah. I get it.
We feel you.
There's no not such a better satisfaction than catching a falling knife.
Except for profiting on the knife, maybe? I don't know.
Flo is a self-depreciating person, so he's already rich. Money is needed too, of course, but it's just an added extra. No comments. Yeah, why I'm trading just with patience. I don't need any money. I have enough money. But I'm just greedy. I want more. Always more. And as a real human, more is not enough.
Never enough.
Hi Barbie, I think they wanted to hear from you about likes target for giveaway. I don't catch following nice. That's what you bulls do. I short resistance. You are short resistance. Dun. Nasdaq doing sideways in his 15 minutes to RB. ES struggling around the VWAP.
Is this guy saying they need to hear from me about the likes? I'll remind y'all again. We need to get the likes up. I don't know why everyone's being lazy, or these likes things have been getting weird lately. I'm not going to be able to upgrade the lunch hour prize to OTP if we don't get more likes. Florian's going to have all his whammies on there if we don't get more likes. This is very important. It's our group project. We want 100 for Florian's and 150 for mine. So let's go! Get it done.
Why not 200 and then 250?
I'm trying to be nice, okay?
You have that lamp of Phidias above your head. You are lucky. Yeah, what a nice lamp. Huh? Oh, yeah. All the week I was sleeping in stream in front of my phone.
12 my stop loss doesn't exist, okay? My bracket makes me have one on there, but there's no stop loss.
12 she's coming
Tired
to my
of it.
side. Not choosing any stop loss.
If I take the stop loss off right now, it'll take my targets off also. So it's just literally decoration down there. Yeah, McClure, what's with this range, huh? This is me thinking this morning. I was like, NASDAQ's got to move. NASDAQ is so behind. NASDAQ's going to move because it's CPI. NASDAQ has made less of a move than ES today. So I blame NASDAQ.
Yeah. Sounds fair. And we are staying stuck in that range in daily. That's amazing. About, yeah, the day where I'm stuck. We're staying in that range from last Wednesday, 5th of August.
It is very complicated because, like, I want us to have a nice pullback so I can do some more swing trades, but I keep seeing all these bullish situations. Of course, I may have misread this one, but it would be nice to get an actual decent pullback.
Bought a lot to get this back. plus week. But anyway, as long as we're staying in that range, that's good because the trend is staying bullish. So at some
That's
point,
true.
we could break it to the upside. We could. October is here!
Well, now we can start. That's what NASDAQ was waiting for.
Was waiting for October. Hi everyone, just
Yep.
a quick hello and a thumbs up. I can't be with you today. I hope you'll finally be able to get out of your trade. Even Fugit doesn't look promising for today. No worries for me.
I
Work
was
well.
trying to be optimistic for him. We were trying.
Look, everyone is not waiting for the open of the market. He's waiting for October. If he's gonna
That's
appear
what it
in the
is.
chat or not.
Like,
What's up?
why are you making us wait? We need some good trades. Danceable, come back.
Pull back to long side is here or it's gone for 200 more points. Yeah, we just bounced on the bottom on NQ. We just NQ just bounced on the bottom of his 15 minutes ORB and his VWAP too. Let's go. Let's see if he wants to do a bigger push. I like when it's bigger.
We do need the market to move. We need it to move. Hopefully higher. Because I'm sick of hearing, I'm still in my trade from last Wednesday. We're supposed to be getting him out of this trade. Market
So
did not
come on.
understand the assignment today.
Absolutely not. And it's not like we were not positive at the beginning of the day. Could I host a live stream for Phidias during the London session? I will have so much fun using e-English. I know someone who's speaking very fluent Italian and who's American too, and so yeah, she's speaking American with an Italian accent. I freaking love it. She's singing when she's speaking English.
I'm not telling him to stop talking about that trade. I just think that trade needs to be over. That was a scalp. Did we forget that that was a scalp? This was a 1-point trade. That's what I'm saying.
77.80?
The one that you're in from last Wednesday.
Ah, yeah. Mine is even worse than yours. But we
Oh, no,
followed
mine
that
wasn't meant to be a scalp. Mine was meant to be a day trade. I mean, the one that you're
Okay.
in was meant to be a scalp. This one was not a scalp. What's up, Albert? Can y'all do me a favor and obviously hit the like button because what's going on there? But call your friends and tell them to buy this thing so we can get it to pump. We'll squeeze the shorts. We'll get Florian out of the trade. We'll set up a really nice rejection for Cartoon. This is going to be great. This is the plan.
Shut the fuck up about that trade flow.
Jay don't want to hear about your trade anymore. Is it you married to this trade or is the market married to this trade at this point?
It's both. I want to be married with everyone. That's why. That's why I'm faking the winnings. Oh, but I like messing with Flo. I like it too, Jay. Hello, team. And you know that I handle the text and A really well. I pronounce fart perfectly, for example. Fart. Okay. Fart.
But fart is a different A than crack, right?
I fart.
That's
crack.
the trick.
Ah, okay. Crack.
We got different sounds for that. That's the trick.
Oh, 12 back. At 10 a.m. 10, trend about to start. Okay, it's time.
It's time.
It's time.
It's time.
Is it possible to put an arrow? Yeah, up arrow. Okay, so you know what? 12 back. I put an arrow at 10 a.m. 10. The time when you say that trend should start right now. And we'll see. We'll see later in 1 hour.
Better be
If the
right.
trend is starting. Yeah, you gotta be right. Otherwise, we kick your ass.
I do see buyers on the tape. You could be onto something.
No, I was joking.
We need 100 likes, and that is to make the prize better in a little bit. We're still working on our 100 likes, aren't we? But they have to stay around too. We're gonna have to start qualifying this. Florian would love it if we started downgrading prizes we've already given if y'all make our likes go away.
I would love it. Love it. Bro, give a Red Bull to this market.
Do it.
How? I have a Red Bull. I can drink some Red Bull, but not sure that it's gonna excite the market.
I think Florian on Red Bull sounds scary.
That's the dance that I shared and posted on social media after Red Bull. That's the effect.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's the effect. I never drink any coffee. Not drinking.
Yeah, you don't
any
like the fun
alcohol.
drinks, I know.
Yeah. So that's why when I'm drinking a Red Bull, and I love Red Bull by the way, but I'm not drinking that much. So that's why as soon as I'm drinking a Red Bull, I'm on fire.
Super crackhead.
During a party, I'm unstoppable. Freaking unstoppable. One time I have to try a Red Bull during a stream, during a trading session. But the thing is, I would click.
Yeah, I was about to say you're gonna lose all your patience. Like, let's
Yes.
go, market!
So I'm not sure that it's a good idea.
Yeah, I'll have to mess with my Ninja Trader brackets, McClure, work on getting one that doesn't have stop loss on it. This is micros, so it's 5 micros. Like, I can take 5 micros for a while here. We're going for it. We're doing some Florian style action with this micros trade over here.
That's good. Just the entry is not really perfect. But
No, it's not. And I was wanting 73 also, not 80. I don't even know how this happened. How did I get in at 80? I'm confused. I was supposed to be in at 73. You know what happened? My stop losses happened.
Ah, yeah. But I like the
I had a good
management.
entry. So that's what I'm saying. Better management is no stop loss, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if we've convinced chat yet. What do you think, chat? No stop loss, good order management?
Guy, at some point, Barbie is gonna trade like me, 100%. When she came in Phidias, she was like, "What are you doing? What are those quickie scarves about
Yeah,
about
I
one
thought he
point
was
that you're
crazy.
taking?" And then 1 month later, bam, she started to take some quickie scarves.
Had my
and
own
now-
version.
at your own version, and now it's like a habit. She's used to take every day some quickie ones about 2 points quickie scarves.
It's CPI day. We have to be a little bit degenerate, right?
Whoa, I wouldn't say degenerate. I would say rather crooked. and yeah, and now you starting to to do like me in the management of a trade. So I like it. So I wouldn't be surprised if at the end of the year you're gonna trade like me. Bam.
Well,
no
I don't
stop
have
loss
my-
anymore.
This is what I was talking about. You always have to have a lot of tricks in your, tricks in your hat, a lot of tools in your tool bag
Yeah.
or whatever. Because right now the market's not giving me a good swing trade or day trade. So I'm having to deploy some other things. It's not kind of my favorite strategies, but I'm not going to show up here and sit and watch the market and be all like, well, that's too bad. I didn't get a good entry on that one strategy that I trade. So you always have to be able to adapt.
I totally agree with that. And that's why when you're using stop loss, TP, you're not really adapt yourself to the markets. But anyway, there are so much strategies and ways to manage a trade than there are traders. So that's why. Oh.
I mean, we're only 3 points under where my entry should be. Like, I got a shit entry because I got stopped out and stuff. We're only 3 points below where my entry should be. So that's why, like, this is not that big of a deal to me. Yeah, I screwed it up a little bit, but it's still not that dramatic. It would be if I was in here with 5 minis, though. That would be more uncomfortable. My account would be a little bit more uncomfortable.
Oh, we have a nice message in the chat. Mike K. You want to be married with everybody. You like gangbang party. The question is, who don't like the gangbang party? Everyone likes it. That's why we call it gangbang, because it's somewhere.
Yeah, don't use the stop loss. Use code Phidias Live.
Oh, what I'm just seeing. Ilana! Kasman, yo, Ilana. Wait, did you just change your profile picture?
She did, I think. We got a
Let's
new one.
talk
What's
it.
it look like?
Ilana,
kid
you look
one?
like 20 years old.
She is 20 years old. What do you mean?
If she's 20 years old, I'm flying directly tomorrow to New York to meet her. With your two Frenchies. Don't encourage flow. Stuffs are good.
See, the market wants to come back up to my entry. If I had actually gotten my real entry, I would be in profit right now. So if I hadn't used a stop loss, I would be in profit right now.
Ah. Yeah, exactly. That's why. We're gonna repeat it every day. Stop loss are bad for your trading. Making dollars looks good on me. Ha! I'm in my 40s there. At the end of your 40s or at the beginning?
She didn't have to tell you that.
Yeah, she's like, she's not shy about that. But what I'm wondering is if your photos was in your 20s or in your 40s. 45, I don't care. Who about the top? It's Barbie today.
Not quite. Almost. I was trying to buy the top. I got in a little bit low. Sorry. I did buy a swing high though.
Okay, so guys, I remind you, I put an arrow when 12 back in the chat just said the trend is gonna start from now, from 10 a.m. 10. So
We're just having a pullback on that trend. Don't worry about it.
okay. We just rejected the GTP lines. And the market, yeah, apparently he's gonna stay in sideways. Huh?
I mean, there's nothing to do here for me other than sit and see.
Who about the top?
It was me today. I didn't want Florian to have to do it today. Well, he already did it last Wednesday. Today's my turn.
Every Wednesday. So next one is gonna be again my turn.
Your turn next Wednesday. Or we'll have to have Sean do it in the Asian session.
But we haven't yet swept the previous low of the week candle about CPI. So why not search the lows and then ripping back up?
Oh. The problem is, y'all, here, I'll show you on the hourly. Like, I know it looks on the 1 minute like it's doing all this interesting stuff. We've not gone anywhere, like, at all. We've not gone anywhere. This red line that I drew is where we opened this week and closed last week. This red line right above, this red line that was that's supposed to be my entry. This is where we open and close the week. So we've gone nowhere. So we're talking about all these dramatic things like, oh, the market's pumping, oh, the market's dumping. It's doing nothing. I want to get out of this range, please. But we're in this trend starting, right? The trend has started.
Yeah.
So it's all good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I thought you French are all about kissing. Okay, if you insist.
The French will put anything in their mouth. So that's how that works. All about the food, all about the kisses.
That's why we're calling the Frenchies, huh?
I mean, I haven't even cooked this week. So got takeout last night, got takeout the night before. So obviously all about the food over here. Yeah, McClure, you're kind of right. I was talking about that last week. Like, why are we at all-time highs when Iran's still going on? Because we're not at all-time highs on NASDAQ, but we are on ES and Dow, or we were last week. It's kind of interesting. The market wants to do that when Iran is literally unsettled.
Let's just imagine when BAM officially there's an announcement that BAM is again it's the end of the war for X times. BAM! The market finally is gonna break his and getting out of the trench.
Here we go. I mean, the trend has started, so here we go. We're starting to look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Original entry in profit. We still got another 5 points to get where I'm actually in profit now. But why wouldn't it do it? It really wants to. Look at it. It's got that look in its eyes. Like, I want to pump. Let's pump. I want to pump.
Pump, pump, pump. Push it, push it. Oh, by the way, we'll have time, I think, before the market is gonna push. What I'm just seeing right here on the Phidias Discord, $17,000 in 7 days. One of our traders, Duck An from Vietnam, had nothing with us 7 days ago. August 3, bought 3 times 25k express to live. August 4, funded. August 5, first payout, $3,000. Account converts to live. Oh yeah! Okay, I know that guy. I know that guy.
You know that guy.
Yeah, I know that guy because that's him, by the way. Poby. He just sent me a DM. He wants to come and join the stream to talk about his experience with Phidias and his own trading journey.
Well, yeah, I want to hear about this payout.
So
he needs to tell me how to get one that fast.
Wait, okay. Okay.
Let's do it again. Let's do another 17,000 in another 7 days.
I can show. Yeah. I can show you the story. Okay. Hi, Florian. Are we No. So that was just a joke. So first of all, my name is Duck An, but I prefer people call me Proby. I'm a 21-year-old trader from Vietnam, small country in Southeast Asia. Yeah, we know Vietnam. I've been trading for 3 years since 2023. It was an emotional path for me. I was in debt, nearly 50k in my 20s. I was an unprofitable trader. People call me a gambler instead. I used to trade CFD and other firms, but my first and my biggest win is with Phidias. I bought more than 300 accounts in every firm and around 50 accounts with Phidias. But this time, everything changed. I have my 2 payout with Express to Live account, and Phidias give me a live account with 1,000 credits. From that 1,000, and that's where it's becoming insane. From that $1,000 in his live account, I've made $14,000 by far, which gonna help my life a lot, especially in Vietnam, where the cost of living is nothing, just in 3 trading days. So we're gonna challenge him when he's gonna come, because for me it's the kind of gambling to win so much and starting by $1,000. But anyway, he made it, so congrats to him. After everything, I
want to say, I want to see if we can do it again.
Yeah, no strategy.
Let's talk to him and see what his strategy is and see if it can be repeated. And then we're all gonna do it.
So yeah, that's the kind of question that we're gonna ask him. And then, so yeah, I asked him, if you are fluent in English and have a camera and a nice mic. He told me my English skill is good enough, but can you wait for 2 days so I can buy a new PC with mic? Look at him, he just sent me a pic. Okay, that's his computer apparently. No way.
That's the battle station. Remember when we did the battle stations? That's his battle station.
He would win it. He would win that beta station for sure. So yeah, and then you have the official version of Phidias. Okay, another $1,000 the same day, August 10. That's $17,000 in 7 days on 25k accounts. Congrats, Doug. That's serious work. And he's just getting started on live. There's no payout limit. Blah 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 blah. As you know. Okay, that's insane. Insane. Good job. Let's freaking go. We're still stuck in the 15 minutes, so I'll be on NQ and on ES2. It slides into my DMs.
That's what I tell people that all the time, but I mean, I have a nice little monitor set up here with 3 monitors and all that. I did not have that when I first started trading, and it makes things a little bit easier, but if you've got the drive, you can make money on whatever you've already got. I made my trading be able to buy the new monitors and stuff. That was a rule for me. I wasn't going to invest in trading until trading invested in me. Yeah, see, there you go. Alana's on her phone. I make a lot of mistakes on my phone. I got the clumsy thumbsies. But
Everyone wants to
That is-
slide into flow DMs. Yeah, I'm open, guys.
I do it too.
That's why I want to marry everyone. Congrats, Bobby. Miss K, have you hit the thumbs up, guys? How many likes there are right now?
$74, is that right?
74.
Keep it
Yeah.
coming. Keep it coming. We're getting there.
Ilana likes that guy. Yeah, we'll have that guy in live. Yeah, next week. Next week, I think. Next week. No. Vietnam and Dominican guys are more profitable than French. Ooh. Wait.
What's happening now? That looks
I'm
like
not
news.
I'm not really sure. I almost get filled. I had an entry at 56. And for one fucking tick, I wasn't filled.
Wow. Don't be a dick for a tick, Florian.
Hey.
Is that the trend? I don't want the trend to go that way.
In and out, bam. At least I got a
See, now
trend.
if I had a stop loss there, I would have gotten hit.
So what was the news?
I haven't seen anything.
Trump. Yeah, Trump. US has total control over the Strait of Hormuz. I think we will keep it.
Your phone smashed against the wall several times when you were using it for trading 12-act. Did it do that all by itself?
So, to reply to 12-act, I'm not agree with that Vietnam and Dominican guys are more profitable than French. Because
Let's see
look,
your profits.
when you're going to the testimonials page on the Phidias Propfirm, look, the first one are, of course, the USA. And for a long time, that was France who, which is leading that ranking. And now that's the USA. 30% of every payouts are coming from the USA. Second place, it's France. Third place, Canada. Fourth place, ex-aequo with Canada, Italy. I think Italy is the 3%. It's only you, 12-act, right? Fuck that tick. Yeah, fuck you, that tick.
This song gets stuck in my head.
Ah, yeah. That's the signature of Phidias. Every stream we are hearing it.
See,
Yeah,
I
come
would have
on,
been more
mate.
interested in the 7750 level. Those of y'all who are wanting me to average and judging where my stop loss is, that would have been a better average buy spot for me. TGT, what's going on with your Ninja Trader? I don't know. I can't see your Ninja Trader. You should try turning it off and back on again. I do that a lot.
Yeah, we have to make a song like fuck that tick, yeah. Like that. Fuck that tick! Fuck that tick! Go fuck yourself that tick! Let's go! Oh! Don't be a tick for a tick! Fuck!
Yours is a self-proclaimed, so your phone has proclaimed this, that your phone has proclaimed that it's a jumping phone. It's always bouncing around. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Alright, we are holding the 63, which I have as a gamma level.
Hey,
I was
Flo, I
expecting a
told
little bit more excitement today. What about you?
Yeah, same. But as usual, it's even more boring than Monday and Tuesday. Hey Flo, I told you something in the starting of stream. Finally, it have wiped out. Yeah, so we just wiped out the low of that candle week about the CPI.
The NASDAQ one or just the ES?
Yes. Not on NQ. Oh, I guess.
Yeah, the NASDAQ one was way far away. Where am I? I'm on the wrong chart here. Let me see. There it is. I'm gonna put a fib on that sucker. So we bounced the 382. I'm looking at this. I just literally put a fib on that data candle for NASDAQ. I wanted to see where we were bouncing. Because I tell y'all a lot of times we bounce those golden pockets, and here we are. Obviously, ES did not. ES ripped through the data candle at open and then retested it. Retested the fib. But look at the opening range compared to where we are. NASDAQ hasn't gone anywhere.
Yeah, nowhere. Nowhere.
NASDAQ is really holding.
Yeah,
actually.
above the VWAP.
Why are we not in NASDAQ, Florian?
No idea.
NASDAQ's playing way more nicer. Florian always plays
But
nice.
only today, yeah.
Except for when there's giveaways. The NASDAQ is straight up sleeping. ES made this move lower and NASDAQ is just chilling. That's what I'm saying. NASDAQ looks bullish. It's got this bullish vibe to it today. I thought it was going to help push ES, and ES is just like, nah, I'm not into it. Oil inventories are high. Was that the data? I have oil inventories turned on, and I don't see it at that time. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Unless it broke. Obviously, I'm team higher. I literally have a position on for it.
No.
And I've said this before, but I intended for my entry to be 73. So this is kind of shitty up there, and I'm trying to pay attention to where my entry should have been for closing this trade and stuff, and not just where it actually is, because that was me making a mistake. I ended up short. Remember, I accidentally found the short button.
Good stop. That's a big run up for Ilana with the oil inventories announcement.
Alana, I think my news thing is messed up. I just realized that I'm on a delay. I'm fixing it right now. My news was not up to date. And then I was like, oh yeah, it is
because
Wednesday.
I got the news even before you. That's not normal.
Yeah, I'm fixing it.
Sun's up.
Because then I realized it wasn't moving.
Levels marked. Let's work.
There we go. Now I see it. Oh, and we've got Trump posting too. And that's that thing that Tron was posting. The USA has total control over the Strait of Hormuz. I think we will keep it. You couldn't tell the full effect from Tron's text, so I was just helping out there. Oh, that's so much better. A lot. I have my crude oil inventories now. I will say, I mean, I like very rarely take a random day in the middle of the week off. I got so much done yesterday. But I did not pay attention to the market.
And you did it great. There was just the open. Yeah, at the open we had a nice move, but that's it. Then
I think maybe we're getting it. We just needed a little push from crude inventories. You know, I used to not know about crude inventories, and I was always wondering, like, why is there just like these random candles? And it's stuff like crude inventories and when they're releasing the, what's it called? The treasury stuff, the treasury yields. That'll be, it feels like a random candle if you don't know that stuff's coming, because it's not listed as like red folder like it is with CPI and FOMC and all that stuff. But they'll still, if you're scalping a 1 minute chart, it's going to look really dramatic. $12-back, you trade everything. Are you a hedge fund? Yeah, $12-back. That's his deal. He's secretly a hedge fund.
by himself.
So your list 12-back, you got ES, NQ, YM, oil, and gold. That's not that massive of a list. So it's basically indexes, oil, and a token metal. I think it's good to have metal and crude in your routine, even if you're not hitting them every day, because sometimes the indexes suck. Sometimes everything sucks, but sometimes one group will suck and the others don't.
Screen's off. Go touch grass. We'll do it again tomorrow.
La 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 la.
Trump's tweet is unhinged. That's why when I saw it, I had to read it. The USA has total control over the Strait of Hormuz. I think we will keep it. But you also have to remember, like, he's a boomer tweeting, so it's always a little bit awkward.
Very slow. By the way, I enjoy that chill time, guys, to remind you something. That it's been a while that I didn't remind you. Let me take the 10K drawdown challenge.
Let's do it.
Okay, the end is in 49 days. As you know,
49 days!
Simon still the first one. Guys, we're gonna help you to kick the ass of Simon. And And Ilana, you are out of the top 10. What are you doing, Ilana?
She's gambling.
So I like that. Okay, I forgive you. And why what? There are 230 traders competing. Ooh, that's a lot. That's even a record, huh? For the
Is it?
Yeah. I never seen so
I've been
much
telling
traders.
everybody to go do their degen trades and that. Maybe they're starting to listen.
So yeah, we're gonna make something for the last guy in the leaderboard of this 10k drone challenge. Only fees here, and you can only know that if you're watching the live stream. So guys, it's only for you. Only for you.
Yeah, it's not advertised.
That's an unofficial price, as Barbie said. And yeah. So he's gonna the last guy is gonna win the right to spin the giveaway gobble wheel as usual. So let's go. That's worth it definitely to fight for that last place and to be the biggest loser on the summer edition in this 10k drone challenge.
I see Alana. She's number 11 right there. She's about to come back into 10.
What's number 10? I'm getting back in there. 10k, let's go.
Leonardo. I was saying it way too American there. Leonardo is currently in 10th place, and Alana's gunning for that spot. I don't know if Leonardo's here, but
no.
He's gonna have to be careful. Alana's coming for that spot. JB, when it rains, it pours. I had a moment of that a few weeks ago too. It's like everything hitting all at once, and I'm just over here like, I was trying to grab just random white paper. Mercy, mercy, like, get me out of this. But then it goes away, right? It clears out.
So
all right, market.
How
I'm not gonna move, huh?
How your trade is going? Is doing?
It's going boring. It's going very boring like. We're right back at where my original entry was. That's the unofficial level that the market cannot get through. My buy spot.
That's always like that.
Slovak, you like to use your prop accounts to hedge your live accounts instead of... Oh yeah, kind of treating them like the options hedges. Isn't it possible to manage the overall equity in a cohesive way? It doesn't seem difficult to me. I don't know what you're asking.
In a cohesive way. What do you mean?
I know some other people that do that where they're, or at least supplementing. I do that a little bit. I take my best trades, or like my good trades in my live account, and I'll take them in my live prop accounts too. But then there's those B quality trades, right? Those get in the prop firms all the time. So everyone's kind of got their different method of doing that, but.
I'm at 60k, I just keep making real dollars instead. The most annoying market that I ever seen, I think.
Yeah, I really thought it was going to be a little bit more exciting today, but I guess that's what happens when CPI comes out literally at expectations. That was almost a little suspicious how much it came in so cleanly with expectations.
It seems that we are trading Forex.
I haven't traded Forex. What's like Forex? What are you seeing?
it's the same than right now.
How it doesn't move?
Yeah. Oh, let's trade AUDNZD. Okay. Let's trade the Kiwis. Oh, but that's the same than if you're trading ES right now. Or even NQ. NQ is moving so much.
Yeah, I was looking at gold. It's moving sideways. Crude is moving sideways now, but it's at least at a little bit. It's in a spot where it could pump a little bit more. So we were talking about earlier about having other things to trade. That's because the situation. What's NASDAQ doing now? Back to the bottom of the range. We'll see if it bounces it again.
Yeah, NASDAQ is moving. He's having the same range than ES almost. Same points. Such as NASDAQ is so low volatile. This market is boring. Let's have a move out of this range. Let's go! Guys, that's simple. If everyone between us are clicking on the long button in the same time, maybe we could make that market breaking to the upside. And maybe we could be the insider. And make by ourselves, guys, a huge bullish move. Then that's simple. If thanks to us the market is breaking to the upside because everyone among us are buying, everyone or the breakout traders are going to buy massively. So the move is gonna keep going to the upside, and then when the move is gonna keep going to the upside, everyone, we're gonna call it short, then everyone is gonna take the profits. Meanwhile, all the others are going to lose. Then when we're gonna short, and bam, and then we're gonna meet, each one of us, we're gonna meet at the same point, to the SEC.
Oh, Jay, this is like the choppiest of the chop here too. I thought even if I was wrong about this bounce here, that it was really going to make me wrong. Like it was going to rip through the 50 level and all that kind of stuff. It's not doing that. It's not doing anything.
What the market is making you becoming completely crazy. Bro, check your gate. Which gate? FBI, open up. You know, I think it's good. It would be so much more interesting that I'm just wasting my time in my freaking trading desk to look at some candles who's not even moving. So if it's gonna stay like that at the end of the week, I think Friday I'll do the stream from my swimming pool. That's gonna be definitely better.
Well, if we're going to do that, then I'm going to have to drag a cable outside too.
Yeah. With the laptop.
Yep.
Yeah,
Friday. Yeah. Ooh, it's supposed to be a little bit cloudy. That would be good. Only a high of 93. See, I'm telling you, it's unseasonably cold.
Cold, 95 degrees Fahrenheit. That's cold. And that would
Any
be fun.
indicator left to add? What you asking about, Zog? You think this chart has too many indicators on it? We have VWAP and Fibonacci. That is a lot. Took a long time to list.
We're buying together. Let's go, baby. Okay. Yeah, but not sure that on a Propfirm account that our plan is gonna work to break that range. We will have a fun pool party stream. That would be fun, huh? That would be very fun if Barbie and I are streaming from our respective swimming pools. That would be fun. That could be really fun. Never seen before on any trading stream, guys.
Does look like it's going short here. Bummer. Bummer for those longs.
SpaceX, which is bouncing pretty well too, huh?
Yeah. I think the problem is we've got a couple things bouncing hard. So Nvidia's pumping and SpaceX. But if you can look at everything else, even Apple's down right now, but Amazon, Tesla's down big. Meta's down pretty hard. Google's down pretty good. Everything else is down. Kind of a mixed deal over there too.
La 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 la. Oh, Nasdaq. Oh, by the way, we have already the initial balance, huh? And we can already consider that we broke it, thanks to the Trump news. So are we gonna bounce or not on the bottom of these 15 minutes ORB and VWAP? Good morning, Barry! Still the tech sector in total is up about 1.5%. Come on, oh, you know, I'll try to take a quickie one. Field. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get me out.
It's not very bouncy. If tech finds some support, we could start getting that bounce. But that's why I'm not averaging or anything down here because I do have a spot lower yet around the 50. And I don't know. Unless it starts bouncing off of something, you know, it's not bouncing.
Uptick! Oh no, for one tick. Oh, we hit my target and I'm not filled. It's not over.
Oh. It's not over.
Well, the market is so slow. That's my last trade,
It's
guys.
so slow. So slow.
So...
I'm waiting for to see if we get to that 50, but otherwise we've got to turn here. I'm not going to put a new thing on here. It's not low enough. It's kind of annoying.
Market is so slow.
We broke Florian. The market broke Florian. It's too slow. It broke Florian.
Market broke
You need some-
me.
You need some faster action.
Come on, I can't even get my
We can see your comment, dude. We see your comment. Aruna, we don't respond to every comment every time, sometimes, but I see you. We're too bored to respond to comments right now.
Amazing. Amazing. Like you keep buy at the bottom, sell at the top. Yeah, I'm buying actually the bottom of that range, huh? Oh, but I'm pretty confident on that trade. Higher! Higher! Let's go!
Yeah, higher would be nice, market. We're just moving to the right. That's not it. That's not the stuff.
When the market is staying a long time on an extreme, the chance to break it that extreme is increasing. So it's been already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost 10 minutes that we are staying on that extreme.
So
I'm
exciting.
afraid
So exciting.
that we could break it to the downside.
You don't sound very optimistic about getting out of your trade today, Florian. I really wanted you to get out of it today, and the
Yeah,
challenge legit.
Not today.
You're having to end your challenge with an asterisk. I don't know about that. Ooh, I just got some good news.
Next
I
time.
won a property tax battle. Saving $4,000. Let's go.
Push it, push it.
Is the good news that Leah is here? Lisa, I mean? Yes, the good news is Lisa is here. Oh yeah, McClure, you know that move, protesting your property taxes? They went and raised my crap 5 times. Like, 5 times the value. Like, whoa, whoa. Is it pushing? It doesn't seem to be pushing. Market's definitely broken.
Oh, goddamn shit. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be stuck at the end of that challenge with a second trade.
Oh my gosh. That's not ideal.
Absolutely not. With 1, yes, but with 2, no. And even less with 2 on the ATH. It's your music, do the market down.
Yeah, your music is broken. The heck? Oh, we've got the Alana guarantee on the pump now. We need to pump, I don't remember where Florian's exit was, but it's above 7,800. So we need to pump above 7,800. You got that one?
Yeah, let's get it.
I mean, I'd be good with 20, 30 points. My mill roll is starting to roll over here. I've been watching that. But sometimes we get a rotation starting and it ends up being a small rotation. And we want a big one. Just give me 300 ES points in the next 15 minutes, Market. We'll all be happy. She says, whoa, 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 no guarantee.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I was just teasing Alana. Obviously, y'all, I was joking. There's no such thing as a guarantee in the market. So to be clear, that was a joke. Alana's not making a guarantee. Only Florian makes guarantees. He's guaranteed that we're going to go back up over 7,800 and get his full exit.
There's one guarantee that I can make. I'm not gonna lose that freaking trade since last week. For
You're
sure.
stay in it till
For
next
sure.
year if you need to, right? Oh, there's that cool Florian song. I'm just glad they're not lagging today. That was driving me crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah! Come on, push!
What are we going for on this new trade?
68.
68. All right, Market. You heard that. 68. We can do that.
Because
That's
I
below
took it
VWAP.
because I took it at, guess? At which level I
69.
entered? No. If I want to get out at 68.
I just wanted to say 69.
But you said it, don't worry. No worries.
There you go. Alana says she's at 67,000.
67,000! It's a challenge. Let's go, Milana!
We need to get her up to 60, 69 now. She's gotten into that 10th place. What am I sharing? Okay, we're on the right screen. She got up there. She got up there. And this is on the last update. So it looks like she's got another update since then.
Come on, do you beat Laurent at the 8th place? What a shitty French name, hein, Laurent. Oh, come on, Ilana! Come on, show! Who's American right here? Or Phidias? Am I gonna be able to get out? I'm at 90k using 1 minute 12 trading days. You were in the 10k drone challenge, 12 bucks? Chatting is crazy good. Boba jump.
Yeah, 12 back would have to like.
It's because
say which-
Ilana is a
which
machine.
person he is.
She's not human.
She is a machine. So I take like 3 to 5 trades a day. I think Alana, we can like add a 0 or 2 to that.
Yeah, at least, at least. Just got short, looking for 800 as my first target. Ooh. Risky one, Jay, huh?
Cartoon, obviously I'm not up on the news today because my thing was broken and I didn't even notice. I'll go back and look. I don't see anything. Not on my feed.
La, 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 la. Guys, that's so fascinating.
Cartoon, you got your first payout in the bank with Phidias today. Let's go.
No
you
way.
requested it at market close yesterday. Hit your Rise account this morning. Love that. Love the heck out of that. Where's my thing, computer? Give me celebration.
Let's freaking go!
So
Cartoon Futures. Question, I'm asking you a question, Cartoon. Do you want to share with us your first name or not? Because you are in the payout proof in the Discord. And I want to find you.
Screen's off.
Payout proof.
Go touch grass.
Yeah, you should be there somewhere over there. But I guess that your first name is not Cartoon, so that's why I'm asking your first name.
Yeah, the balloons are just straight up broken today. Oh well. Imagine the balloons and confetti for Cartoon.
Bugs. Congrats.
Bugs as in Bugs Bunny.
Oh, finally! Come on! Uptick.
Blow on it harder. Blow it harder, Florian. All right, we're almost to 68. We're almost there. Blow, 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 blow.
Blah, blah, blah.
You just had to blow hard. Now blow harder.
Let's go.
Because we got a few points to get to the other target. This is the biggest 1 point profit ever.
The rabbit. So that's his first name, the rabbit. Okay, let's find him. I don't think I have it clicked in my profile to share. No, but even if you don't share, even if you didn't activate in your customer profile the things to share every payout, that's only for the testimonials section in the Phidias dashboard. But even if you didn't activate it, I think every payouts are in Discord. So that's why let's find the rabbit. Yeah, but if I don't know your first name, I can't find it.
He needs to go change his name to something crazy. Go change it to Bugs Bunny. That's what I do. I have my name changed on there.
Yeah, and you know, if one time I'm first in the 10k drone challenge, I'm gonna call myself the market rocket. Like that, I'm gonna bait everyone. Bam! The first one, the market rocket. No. So guys, 89 likes. You are at 11 likes to go to remove one bad price in the giveaway gobble wheel to increase the odds for the next winner. It's up to
It's
you
very
guys.
doable. We can do that. Plus, the more likes we get, the better chances are that the market will move. I'm pretty sure.
August 9th is a certificate. Okay. So 3 days ago for 2000 Jeffrey.
Now it's gonna be stuck in you.
Oh yeah, let's start with it. 11, 10. Jeffrey.
Too many payouts.
Every day, yeah. Jeffrey, $2,000. Come on, that's my boy.
That's our
my
guy.
boy.
That's right.
Let's go, baby.
Imagine confetti. I'll fix it for tomorrow. At least I have no blur. I got one thing fixed and I broke another thing. That's how it goes.
So
Uh-oh,
Jeffrey,
Alana's short.
ooh. Watch out, guys.
Watch
Yeah,
out.
it's short. For sure, the market is gonna fall.
It's guaranteed, but not guaranteed.
Yeah, with Ilana, it's not 100% grounded because she can flip in a fraction of a second.
I've had that before too. Like I've called glorious shorts in chat, and then like someone enters when I exit, and they're like, "That trade sucked," and I'm like, "You did it wrong." So you have to do it right too. There's always that trick. I'm still looking to see if this 63 level is going to hold. I know we dipped below it on that news wick, but as soon as we, put the wick in and started kind of back on the normal trajectory, it's held that spot. So I'm not freaking out. I'm wishing my entry was lower, but I'm not freaking out. It's all good.
I'm too
The
tired
market
to
has
take
been
a
shopping
trip now.
for a while.
Yeah, furious. I'm with you. I'm done. I'm done with that shit. I'm sick of that shit. Okay, so the code is for Ilana, Phidias Life Flipper. No fear. I have no idea how you're doing it to add so many James in the list. Whoa. 31 participants. Barbie, did you hear what I said?
About the songs?
Yeah.
Well, I just go super fast. I'm fast. Like
But
Alana's trade, that's how I add songs.
You're adding, yeah, one by one?
Yeah. You don't have to, though. You can add a whole playlist at once. I was going to show you that. I'm about to improve this a little bit. But that's why I made those playlists, is you can make a playlist and you can add all your favorite songs at once.
Okay. "54 participants, Phidias Life Flipper.
Yeah, who's paying attention? You gotta be paying attention. It's part of the trick.
100 likes! You did it, guys! So, if we are reaching fast, like Flo. My new name is Sonic. And absolutely not like the market. If you are reaching,
Yeah.
let's say, Barbie, we're gonna be optimistic on your target for your next giveaway. Guys, if before I'm leaving, we hit 150 likes, there's going to be a chance to hit to slap the ass of Simmons in the 10k drone challenge, guys. 150 likes. 150 likes. Come on. Ilana out.
And that means that the lunchtime prize is better too, because I add the OTP to the prize when we're at the good like target. That's what I do.
86 participants. At 100 participants, I'm stopping it. Nine left. Ooh, come on. 8 remaining. 7.
Go. Last chance. Don't make me do it.
1. Who's gonna be the last? 12 back. 12 back. You love to gamble, huh? You just, Paul, you too, huh? You just waited, guys, just the end to register yourself. Excellent. Okay. Odo. Ooh, Odo's the first one.
He was ready.
Oh, la, la, la. Yes, I want to miss a cue.
I was right, eventually. I was right, eventually. Just a little prematurely. Stop me out by one little
Stop me out.
exactly like I picked. Print the chart, hang it high. Ignore the part where I didn't survive. I was right, eventually. Somebody please give me partial credit. Hey!
I'm gonna get our song ready.
Call the top, call the bottom, call the breakout. I had the levels, had the zone. Market just wanted to stop me first. But he says you lost money. I said
Okay, name, edit. 101 participants, 3 minutes to go. Let's go, baby. Everyone is ready. The starting block like horses. I'm done for a bit. It's feeling on me now, the market. And we know that you mean the market. I feel like Trump is gonna just praise me.
Session is open. The Nasdaq is violent.
By the way, before the decrease, I remind you guys, 150 likes and another chance to slap the ass of Simmons in the 10k Jordan challenge. That means that we're gonna do a giveaway especially to win a 10k Jordan challenge account. Alright, let's go! Let's raid! 150 likes! 30 likes remaining! Let's go!
Go Duckies, go!
Who's leading? Ein. Who's leading? Linda forever! Boba jump! My K, the London Duck. Market profile, DK boss. Paris, Capix. Propfirm Brazil, Dead Trader. Fabio.
we're from the Phidias stockway, where dreams get made and accounts decay. Every trader screaming at the screen like these
12 back. Donkey. Q, Capix. TGT trade.
Clean trade from greatness today, or emotional damage and financial pain. Herd duck moving with the crowded flow. Everywhere B-Duck goes, he goes. Gloom duck looking way behind like a market maker reading minds. Queen duck, elegant, smooth, composed, unlike traders over leveraged and exposed. Green duck pumping like a meme
Green
stock
duck.
squeeze. Meanwhile, herd duck begging, please, and here comes
LGQC, come on, the wizard duck. ISK market profile. Doggy Meister.
across the water. B-Doc holding strong. Plain Doc still somehow made you crow. Yeah, cool Doc. Oh my God, how is he still in this?
Ducks, ducks, ducks.
No stop, full size. Somebody check on these guys. Alien duck accelerating
1 minute to go, 1 minute to go.
trading emotionally. Her duck following everybody else. Plain duck just happy to help. Her duck barely staying afloat. Some trader just blew another OTP boat. Clue duck
Save a little bit of energy for that final push, duckies.
somehow working well. We're from the Phidias dark ways, the greatest race in modern trade, where futures traders lose composure over feathered chaos every day. Left from the Phidias
30 seconds. It's your time, Alexas Palmas.
get open, and even if your payout gets denied, at least you're done. Left it all on the water ray.
10 seconds,
Ducky's
4,
lost.
next right.
Get him up there. Boosters on. Let's go.
Appears to need medical attention.
Oh, Mike. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoa.
Wins again.
So, whoosh, well done, buddy. Still sleeping, probably. As usual, Jay, huh? As usual, huh? Yours is, we can't even see yours, and yeah, he's just sleeping every day. So, my mate, too big of a push too early, don't fall back, go, go, go. Whoosh,
Your duck didn't want to trade this shit today. That's what happened.
Second, one more time, chill. Yes, he's at the starting line. He's not understanding that you need to go forward. Thanks, bro. Yo, Vrosh, are you ready for giveaway Gobble Wheel? Florian, what was the basis for talking the last long? Was it a dig into the previous lows, the low range that the S&P forms? I didn't see any signs of a reversal there, which is why I'm asking. Okay, I didn't see any signs of a reversal, which is why. Do you have a crystal ball on the table next to you? Yeah.
He has the crystal balls in his pants. What do you mean?
I have even 2 crystal balls. 2 freaking huge crystal balls. That's why I'm still holding my my trade since last week. It's about. Okay, for Vrosh, let's freaking go.
You bought a boat?
Oh. I bought a boat with a boat. Oh, sorry.
This is about the boat you bought?
Yeah, that's exactly about my boat that I bought, and we're wearing some boots. Hey, bro. So, Mr. Big Boy. So I forgot, guys. I forgot to remove one bad price. My bad.
Don't let him get away with this shit. You gotta call him out, chat.
My bad. Rush. Okay. Let's be ready. Ooh, boom.
Boom.
OTP, wait me, no! Wait me!
It's a good thing you made that extra deal. Just saying.
Re-raise. He's trying to give someone away me.
Every day he tries. Every day.
My man, no. He's get up happy for Wavy. Re-raise. Now we're not gonna re-raise. We're gonna re-raise only if we are reaching 150 likes before I'm leaving. Right now there are 123 likes. It's up to you. Congrats for Wavy. So,
It's up to you, chat, huh?
Vrosh, send me a DM. All right, send me a DM on Discord. I'm not gonna let you like that, Vrosh. Not gonna let you like that, my guy. We need likes.
He acts meaner than he is. Okay.
That's cruel. That's cruel, Mary. Thanks, bro. You're welcome. You're welcome. No worries.
Now here is that bounce. See, it's coming. It's coming. The bounce is
Wait, wait.
coming.
Oh, finally.
1 minute was looking exciting. Now we just need the 5 minutes to look exciting. I think if we get over VWAP on ES, the 5 minute will look exciting.
Wavy means for funding trader. That's come from Sean, who's hosting the ASEAN session on the Phidias live
Don't
stream.
blame me.
Neither me. And that means a kind of nothing. A synonym of nothing. What account he won? A Wayme account. That's a special account of Phidias. Okay. Are you still in your trade, Barbie?
Yup. Just waiting for the bounce.
Whoa! By the way, NQ is shaping like a distribution pattern. It's a kind of triangle when we are doing the lower highs and when the lows are at the same level. That's a distribution pattern, technically. And usually, if the pattern is working, we should break it to the downside. And
That doesn't sound very nice to your trade to be talking like that.
no. One more trade. Wavy is from a TV game show. Press your luck. Oh, I didn't even know. Wavy. Okay.
Yeah, I don't even know which. Maybe it did originate at that game show. I've seen it in other game shows and things before too. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was on Nickelodeon, like kids stuff. But yeah, that's been a thing.
And now
It's a bad prize.
And now
You don't want to get
it's
whammied.
the Phidias TV game show too.
Yeah.
Does that mean another duck race? No, but I let you, let's say 2 minutes maximum to hit again 26 likes. I'm not sure that we're gonna do it.
Should still work on the 150 anyway, even if we don't get it in 2 minutes, because it'll increase the giveaway that's coming up. Just saying.
She wakes up with the sunrise. Alani in a cup, charts light up like neon. She's revving markets up, pink hat, price ladder, boots on the floor, click clacking, trades like
Let me yell a bit. Okay, 150 likes, 150 likes in only 2 minutes. Can you do it, guys? Let's go. Let's smash that like button. Come on, come on. I want to see
That's what we
that.
needed.
That counts. That counts of counting likes. Going rising to the moons. Because later, only for Europeans, there's going to be a solar eclipse. Come on. I want the likes, numbers. It's going to be the moon today. And hiding the sun. Come on. 125 likes. What a shit day. Market in range. Yeah. Ooh, and apparently Nasdaq is breaking to the downside. Or starting to break it.
Oh, yeah, it is. I was looking at ES like going sideways. NASDAQ is making a move. Let's see if ES, I bet ES follows.
I can see my voice.
At least there's that, Mike.
No. Okay, last one for the 10k drone challenge because I'm so kind. I'm a kind man. Last one, Phidias Live 10k drone challenge, just to let you a chance to win a 10k drone challenge.
I think you need to be nice to get some karma so that you can get this trade to go in your favor.
Yeah.
It would help me out too, selfishly, so.
That's why since yesterday I'm a bit more kind than usual. Flora, I sent you a DM. Okay, I'm gonna take care of you. No worries. Brush. La, 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 la. I'll let you 2 minutes.
This should be some good karma or aura points or whatever we collect these days, so we can get this trade to move in the right direction. I like it.
Yeah, let's fly.
What's going on out there? You got some girls in bikinis in the pool? What's happening? You keep looking out there.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at my neighbors who's swimming. No way. I thought that I was discreet, you know. But no, bam, you spotted me, bam. I can't even take a look. Hey Flo, show us.
Dude, what kind of live stream is this if we can't see your view?
No worries. Friday. I'm gonna think if Friday is possible to host the stream from the swimming pool.
I'm just trying to figure out if I can be out there for 3 hours. I don't know.
But after 3 hours, I'm not gonna have huge crystal balls.
Yeah.
to look at the future for the market, but
Could be a problem.
with whiskey, yeah. But the only problem is my internet connection for that.
Mine too. That's what I was saying. Like, I'm just gonna have to roll a cable out all the way across.
Yeah, and then move my mic. Oh, yeah, there's going to be a lot of work just for.
Oh, I
like,
don't bring my mic when I travel. I have a different. I just use my earbuds.
yeah. Okay, 2 minutes done in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 97 participants. Okay, are you ready? We're not gonna do the craze. I'm gonna pick a winner directly from here. Are you ready, guys? Ooh, tension. Let's.
We're spinning the Florian wheel here.
Who's gonna win a 10k drawdown challenge? Oh no! No, that's rigged. Yesterday he won too. He won a 10k drawdown challenge. Oh no way. Is it fair,
If he's
guys?
not first, then like, what's the excuse?
That was the first one. The first one to register. JB, it was almost your turn. And the draw just selected Odo. Guys, that's not rigged. That's not rigged. Yeah, I'm so lucky.
It's definitely rigged. I don't know what you're talking about.
Jay. Right. It's like the market makers for you, Jay. They're just watching your trends and oh no, let's hit your stop loss and then bam, hit your TP again. So, oh, Jay is here. Oh, let's just choose the guys who just next to Jay. Where's my wife? yeah, you gotta be careful at your wife. Huh? Your wife, I think she's not walking right now. Huh? She should be somewhere else. Huh? For example, like in a hotel or in a bedroom or something like that. Huh?
Tied up? Wait, what?
Okay, so Odo, you know how to claim it, huh? Bam! I have to send you again. Yeah, just send me, and then I have already all your information. So just send me a hey bastard. Okay, I'm done for today. Over. not even want to take a look at the charts.
Yeah, I'm not
Frank
liking the
Licious.
looks of them right now. I'll be honest.
Frank
Don't
Licious
like
is
it.
really- Yeah. I would, but my order at 56, I'm gonna let it.
Is that for
Yeah.
a quickie?
A quick one, just for 1 point. 56 is just right here. Let it and walk away. All right, guys, that's it for me. That was fun today. That was fun.
Yeah, see,
Bye.
we had fun even though the market sucks. That's what it's
Yeah.
all about.
Exactly. That's the goal of the Phidias live stream. By the way, I remind you, there's a huge giveaway on the Phidias X account. And so just if you want to participate, guys, you know, it's
Giveaway.
the X Phidias account, and then it's combined with the X and YouTube. Just raid the X account, the X tweet, and you'll see. And we're gonna host that for Friday. Friday we're gonna select the winner of that giveaway. Okay, have a great day, Flo. Thank you. You too, Jay. Good luck, Jay, for the rest of your day. And you too, Barbie. See you tomorrow, guys.
We'll see ya.
Trade safe in the shitty markets, and sit on your hands, and be a crackhead.
Yes, always crack.
See ya.
See ya. All right, now that he's out of there, market, you can do the thing. No? No? Okay. Okay, I just realized I have to fix my music real quick, so I'll do that quick. My bad. This was still off from the other day. But yeah, I'm thinking now that Florian's out of here, he's going to go stop paying attention, and we should be able to get the market to pump. That's what I think. We'll see if that works out. All right, the tunes are back. Not a smooth transition today because I forgot stuff. But we're back. Double bottom on the 5-minute. So if I had traded this a little bit differently, I would be probably looking to take my second entry down here. What chart am I on? Okay, down here around the 50. Let me squish this and show you. No, don't be slow today, charts. But I've got a big level that I was watching down here at the 50 level. And so if whether or not I was already in a trade, that's a spot where I would be looking to take an entry. So that's why I've been trying to hold that so where I can still average down there and then treat these kind of like runners kind of deal. But it's not even making that move right now. NASDAQ is dumping. Yeah, so okay, NASDAQ got the lows. I've got NASDAQ over here, and I know I do have Fibonacci's on there. I'm going to leave them just for a little bit because I'm kind of watching what we do. Because what happened, this is the data candle, the CPI candle from pre-market. I marked the high and low of that. And I really like to watch how we respond to the Fibonacci's of those data candles. And look, that golden pocket is what bounced it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, all these times it bounced it. Until it didn't, until we got that other news candle that was kind of the catalyst to actually get us through that spot. So now we're at the bottom of that golden pocket, and we've not made the same move on ES. So we've made a complete retracement of CPI, and that's where we are right now. So that's why I'm not excited about shorting down here. I realize we've got a target on NASDAQ yet, but our targets on ES are kind of running out. We do have the 56 down there, and then we have that big support level. This is a level that I would look to buy for a day trade in general. So if we do get there, I will probably buy it. But at this point, because we're getting later in the day, it's kind of got less day trade vibes and more swing trade vibes. So we'll see, because I am using a premium account. So we have room for that. But we'll take it one step at a time. Right now, we're going to wait and see if we're going to bounce the data candle low on ES, which is also the 382 on NASDAQ for the data candle, or if the trend's going to win and we're going to continue heading lower. The trend is the trend until it's not, right? And now that this has been the trend since the market opened, that's kind of what I'm looking to see if we're getting into that midday reversal area. Okay, chat, how we doing? Still choppy post CPI. You wanted the 805 on NASDAQ. Yeah, we haven't gotten there yet either. That's why it's kind of awkward because it is dumping, but it's feeling a little like it's getting ready to bounce, and then it's not really making those full targets. That's why it's hard to trade today. It's making it difficult. So that's why I'm also still hanging around in this trade, even though this is not the move that I wanted, because it still hasn't not done it. I don't know. Maybe I could have managed it better, but it is what it is now. So I'm just going to see if I can manage this. If nothing happens, if we just keep moving sideways, it's all right. We're still going to have fun this time. Y'all are welcome to ask questions. And at this hour, because the market tends to get slower, I do tend to lean a little bit more into education, and I'm happy to do that. I like to kind of let y'all guide it a little bit because we have different chatters at different levels and all this stuff. And so whatever's coming up today, we can kind of focus on that. Oh yeah, y'all are looking for the keyword. I'll go check. Some of y'all got it earlier. I haven't even been dropping hints anymore. I've just been leaving y'all to figure it out. We got 3 people that got it. I'm going to go ahead and stop that so that we can get ready for the next one. So while I switched over to the screen, I'll kind of talk about this a little bit too. So I am still hanging around in this piece of junk trade that I don't even like anymore. My entry was supposed to be 73 because that was our weekly open and it was last week's close. And I just thought it was a really good spot. So I would be 10 points of drawdown if I'd gotten my real entry. I ended up higher because of some bullshit. If you watched this morning, I got stopped out and then re-entered. So I'm just chilling on that. The reason that I'm not freaking out or like itching to stop out down here is because I think the 63 level is potentially support, and we have the 60 down there too as the bottom of that data candle. And so I really want to see if this is our turnaround spot before I go bailing at the potential lows. So it's not wishful thinking like, oh, I just really hope it turns around. I'm just going to let it keep going, because I do have an actual level, a couple levels, because I'm watching this wick low too. I have a couple little spots that I'm watching here. Piece of junk trade is a really good explanation. Yeah, it is piece of junk trade. I don't like it. This is part of why I like having multiple accounts though. So if I see something else and I don't want this to be involved in a new trade idea, it's all right. We can switch accounts. So there is that. I haven't even taken a quickie today. I'm slipping, but honestly, I haven't seen that much. I probably did miss a couple little quickies. I think there was one. Oh, but there was one around the 770. Here's the thing. Even though if I'm going to take a point or two, I still want it to have some momentum behind it. I want it to be a little bit protected. And whatever EMA you use, I'm not super into EMAs on my intraday charts because I find all of the stuff distracting. Someone was insulting me for using too many indicators earlier. But basically, the VWAP is horizontal right now. And the fast EMAs, even some of the bigger ones right now, are going to be flat. And that's showing us that there is not a significant trend today. So that makes it harder to pick those up. If we have more volatility, that's when I'm more likely to take those trades. Market is ready for a quickie today. You say that, but I don't know. I don't know. It hasn't given me a good spot. What I do is I watch the imbalances. Oh, here we go. See, we're getting our break higher. Maybe it's not going to be a piece of shit trade, a piece of junk trade all day. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, we have to get our VWAP though. So our VWAP is hanging around 77.70 right now. I think that would help it. So this isn't so much if we get a big boost here, I don't think it's going to be like, oh, there was some good news or oh, what happened? That must have been really great. I think it's just literally the market's prone to chop right now and we're kind of at some support. So we'll see. If it fails this though, I think it could definitely be dropping kind of hard. On the other hand, like, yeah, that screws this trade, so that's not real good. I was going a little bit heavier in this account because I was trying to recover a loss anyway, and I might just end up getting a new account and being impatient with it. But, I'm gonna give it a chance here, and part of the reason why is I'm waiting for a good swing trade opportunity, and I don't really have one right now. I talked about this morning a little bit. I didn't have that much time this morning though, so I probably didn't get a full thought in. But we do have some kind of bullish looking structure on the Nasdaq and the daily, but I still think that we could at least retest some of this. I know it's like looking all flaggy right now, but it wouldn't be surprising to me at all if we came back and started testing some of this. I had to switch over because this ES chart is so much cleaner right now. But you can see we've got this major spot here at 76.30 and 33, I think is the actual level that I had on the charts. This has been a spot that I've been really watching kind of hard. Like this is the kind of move that would get me excited about swing trading again or even deeper. We have an open gap on ES down here. It's I know technically those wicks kind of go together, but a wick isn't a gap close because that means that the close of this was here and then the open of this was up here. So that's not a very clean close. It's not a full complete close. So there is some business that we could attend to lower if the market gets that. I know that there's a lot of forces trying to keep the market up Trump, but it does make sense when you've had a lot of big moves and you're at all-time highs. You can chill out there for a while, push them a little bit, but it makes a lot of sense even if you're in a bullish trend to get a little bit of a pullback. So that's what I'm trying to wait for. Because what happens is when we do make big pullbacks like this, and I usually have some Keltners on here. When we start making these big pushes into levels, I start buying. I start buying here, buy again here. This is a really profitable swing trade for me. I make a lot of money on these moves and it takes a few days. I'm usually taking profit for a few days so that I want to at least get some taken off to reduce the risk and get some profits going. It changes the math on the trade, makes it a little bit easier to make profit. And so I was doing all of that and now I'm in a holding pattern. And so kind of one of two things can happen, or maybe it could be a little bit of a combo of both. But we want the EMAs and the market participants as well. That's really what this is about, to kind of catch up. And there's two ways that it can catch up. It can catch up if we consolidate over time for a long time, or it can catch up if we make a pullback. So as much as I want my piece of shit trade here to work, I also want a big pullback today, so it's a little bit conflicted. I did see that as a good spot to bounce. So let me show you my hourly chart. And I can show you why I didn't have full confidence in it and why I still have this ad down here. But I've been looking at this whole area as kind of a line in the sand. So that basically that means like we're in the sand right now. We're in the quicksand. We're stuck. So I don't want to be stuck around in this area. But I did think because we have levels down here, it makes sense to buy them. So if we get stuck in the quicksand and it's going to have a hard time moving through here, it can help protect my buys a little bit if it's willing to make any bounce. So far, we've been all red all day. So if we get any sort of V shape, this trade will be okay. If it's not, then we'll reevaluate and move on from it. But that's why I was watching the 73 because that was our open. That's why I have this big red line here. And then I was looking at an ad, but I didn't do the ad down here. It's 65 because we still have room down to the 50 level, in my opinion, if the market really wants to be ugly. And I think that this is a better buy spot, especially if I was going to end up swing trading this. So that's the way I'm looking at it. But yeah, right now this is just poopy and I don't like it. But if we do get a bounce here, that puts NASDAQ in the sandwich. But my target on NASDAQ would be close to this 880. It would probably get stuck there though, if nothing changes. 73. I would need a little bit more than that. So much ranging today. Yeah. The ranging is going to make us rage. All right, where are we on the likes? All right, I'll remind y'all, we do have a giveaway coming up for this segment. I'm not going to do it yet, so calm down. But if we get to 150 likes, I'm going to upgrade the winner's prize to an OTP, and that has activation included. That means you can get everything absolutely free. If you earn that account, the converting it's free, all that's covered and included, so you can literally get a payout for nothing except for hanging out and chatting. I'm still kind of looking to see if we're going to get this rotation. We're still kind of married to the 65 level on the ES and the 830 on NASDAQ. I'm curious though, if y'all are short, if you're short from earlier, who's still short? Who's still got a runner going? And if you still have a runner going, what are you looking for? I would suspect someone's got a runner going for this NASDAQ low. Or even this ES here. And it's not that I hope you're wrong, but I do a little bit hope that. There we go. I knew there would be someone. JB's looking for 800. Yeah, I think that's kind of the name of the game here. Are they going to complete that move or not? So you can take, if you take an entry here, I don't want to say it's 50-50, but it feels a little bit of 50-50 right here. Otherwise, you want to either be in the short from earlier or see if you can get a long, either entered or averaged at those good lows down there. Top of the hour's coming up in a couple minutes. Maybe we'll get some change there. Whew, I have a lot of emails. I'm just looking through here. More people are like, you haven't responded to me. So if y'all are emailing me, I was out all day yesterday, so I'm behind. I'll catch up. You're looking for love, Tron? I know, every day looking for love. It's probably better than looking for a trade right now, I'm gonna be honest. How is the love hunt going? So I know Alana's gone vegan on you. How's the Miss K stuff going? Is Miss K still around? Giving Tron any attention? We'll turn this into the trading personals over here. Trading matchmaker service. I have seen love triangles in trading chats. Not once, multiple times. There's been love triangle drama in trading chats. I don't even need to watch the Housewives because I have trading chats. I've even been in the middle of sending raunchy pictures back and forth. 809.25 is the partial for cartoon on the short. We'll see if we get it. I think what's confusing me a little bit, and this was going on last week too, is the markets aren't real synced up. So if you look at one chart, you can get a different idea than if you're looking at the other chart. And I don't love that. My live account, I'll tell y'all, my live account has been not feeling the love this week because I haven't seen a good trade that I love that I really want to take in that account like all week. Okay. You're long ES from 762, but it's boring. I know. That's we're like married to the 63 level on ES right now. It'd help if we do some sort of thing. You're Tron, you're hesitating on the love moves or the market moves. I think if you don't have a good feel on a market move right here, it's okay to not have market moves right now. I mean, blow all the accounts, use code Bull Barbie. No, I think this is a really tricky area because we are either going to bounce or continue because we're at a key level and the way that I just talked about how the charts are not really syncing up right. Declare divorce with the 63 level. Let's go. Let's get away from it. Let's get my keg paid. We're getting it. You got 68 now? You got 5 points off of your spot, just about. Right? Where'd you tell me you were? 62 something? I forgot. Let's get it. I mean, we just hit the hour too. So it's 12 o'clock in Eastern time. We might finally get this reversal. So I know that y'all are short, have been having a party. I don't feel bad for you if your runners have to get trailed out here because you've been having a day on the shorts. Hopefully getting some payouts. Now we got to pay the bulls. The reversal that I prefer is the London close reversal. That one was not a thing today. Yeah, where is my Tory tan lines chatter? I don't get to chat with tan lines anymore. It's always been Tory, Tron. It's always been Tory. You're talking about different people. Tori is the one that we're always giving all the shit because she sells a course on how to draw tan lines. I mean, trend lines. Someone has the username Tori's tan lines and making fun of the trend lines. And then I picked that up, started calling them tan lines, and apparently now I can't even say trend lines anymore. So yeah, if you want to pay someone $6,000 or whatever it is to teach you how to put trend lines, I'll help you out with that too. Or we can do it for free. NASDAQ's got a trend going on. Let's put one on NASDAQ right now. $6,000 trading course. Cracked. Right here, live. We've got a trend line. So what you do is you put a line on the tops or the bottoms of the candles, and then you trade it. Boom. Can't beat that. You're going to stop trading and start selling courses? Hey, then you can go hang out with Tori and ICT and a bunch of people I'm not going to call out because I guess they're still trading. Got you, humble. I mean, trend lines are useful. Basing your entire strategy on them's a bit much. Yeah, I'm just helping the people out here, Zog. I'm so messed up. I don't know what I'm messed up about. Tron, is this what you're offering the ladies here? Coffee, screenshots, and neck massages? I bet you could make a mean coffee, actually. Oh wait, no, that's to be my assistant. Okay. Yeah, I'm very picky about my coffee because I don't really like coffee. So it has to be very specifically like a latte and stuff, which nobody makes well. Oh, Mike, I hope you got some profits in there. ES is still thinking about that 63. Don't go back. Don't go back to her. Don't go back to her, market. You don't want that 63. You don't want it. Here, I'll show you my shitty trade. I think right now that this target might be a little bit optimistic. I'll go ahead and move it. Maybe. Rainbow swirly. Rainbow swirly bullshit. Okay, we got the previous day high. We have the weekly high. Yeah, I'll just join this stuff in here. 96. Florian shared nudes when trading today? Yeah, you don't want to miss that stuff. Where are we on the likes, by the way? 130, we need just, 19 more to get that OTP account queued up for in a little while. I just got a group message, sorry. Try not to be distracted, but the market is not doing anything. And when Barbie Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna start drama, KJ. But yeah, I need to be hanging around traders. We'll put it that way. I mean, there's no drama. It's just different priorities. And I'm not gonna trash somebody, so even if it's the truth. This PA is tough. NASDAQ doesn't know I have evals to pass. I know, right? We need the market to move. NASDAQ, ES, somebody, even gold. Even gold is dead today. Nothing is moving. Nothing at all. Get away from 63. You don't want that girl, ES. Plus, like, don't you have a tan line to get into here? At least I know Tron has not been personally victimized by Tory trades. Boat oil? Are you trying to? You're way off if you're trying to guess words. Jip Smith, we want all the way back up. That would be freaking fabulous. 94 is our high. Finally, Parmeet, your long TP hit. Yeah, longs have been a bit rough today. It's been a bit rough being in long positions. That's why I'm just chilling in this. I don't even want to do anything to it. So I'll do something with it if we get down to 77.50. I do see a decent chance of us at least rotating higher temporarily here. It might not be a full retrace the whole day kind of move, but it might be. I mean, it's kind of due for a little bit of a rotation higher. But there's not a lot of urgency in the market right now. That's what I was saying. Like, if y'all want to start talking about any other topics right now, we can do Q&A lessons kind of things earlier. How do we get into the other giveaway from Phidias? The X one? I didn't actually look at the details yet, but I'm pretty sure you have to do that one over at X. I don't know if I'm logged in. Let me see if I'm logged in. We can go look at it. I've not been on X today. I'm behind. All right, I'm getting it queued up for my other monitor. Oh, we've got the slows, the afternoon slows. Don't do this to me, computer. All right, here is the Phidias giveaway on X. I'm having some mouse lags. Okay, good. It's not being too weird. 10 free accounts, $1.5 million in trading capital available to win, and you pick the account that you want. So here's what you do. You follow Phidias Propfirm on X, like and repost this post right here. Do the quote repost so that you can tag, or you can reply here and tag 3 friends. So like, repost, tag 3 friends. Then make sure you are subscribed on YouTube, which obviously you are because you're chatting, and turn notifications on. We're going to draw the winners live on Friday. Let's go. The earlier you enter, the more chances you have to get in. So there you go. And it looks pretty good right now. We got 249 people who have reposted it. So I think you got a good shot on that one. Get in it. Okay. The market's actually kind of moving here. I covered up my chat. Let me get back. I don't know about y'all, but I imagine we're all here for the same reason. Perfect this craft to generate income. Let's go. Yeah, follow the people, not try to be bullshitters. Okay. Powerball tonight. is Wednesday. Should I go get a Powerball ticket? Yeah. So we did break that Tory tan line on NASDAQ. We've broken it on ES too. You know what else? This is technically a stampede. I haven't been talking about this trade much lately because we haven't had it set up that much lately. But we got, this is not really the right trend line. Really, the ES trend line's more over here. But we got a trend line break at a key level. It's a very congested spot. I think it's just going to have a lot more room if we can get over the 73, which was supposed to be my original entry, but I exited and re-entered, so I'm in a little bit higher. But the trade idea was supposed to be holding the 73. Tron is here for Florian's English course. Yes, it's very good. We talked all about it today. Currently, we can only generate frustration today. If you're trading, that's what I'm saying. So we can be trying to actively trade and get all of these accounts going. I mean, this is frustrating right here. I'm just like sitting here in some bullshit, but it is what it is. Because I don't want to try to be taking any new entries or trying to do any really aggressive counter maneuvers on this trade because we're so choppy. It's not the time to be trying to do fancy stuff. Oh, you blew an account in Asia? No. I don't like the Sunday Asian sessions, but the other ones during the week, I try to just be really cautious and only take 1 or 2 trades because it keeps me from over trading that session. I think when you're used to trading this faster New York session, it's supposed to be fast anyway. It doesn't look fast on this chart, but it's supposed to be fast. Asia can feel real slow, especially the Globex stuff that comes before it. And so I try to limit myself to just watching for the very best 1 or 2 trades, and that keeps me from over trading that session. And I've talked about this before, but I've traded with some like old floor traders, and some of them, well, one of them in particular that I'm thinking of, really doesn't like the New York session these days. Used to be his favorite session, these days hates it. And because the New York session is so extreme and so violent these days, he's been liking the Asian session. But some days there's no trades for me during Asia too, even when I'm sitting there watching. That's why, so like for the New York session, I'm in my office here. Well, you can't tell because I got this going on, but I'm in my office and I'm focused and I've got the other distractions turned off. When I trade the Asia session, I'm usually moving around or watching TV or folding laundry. There's all kinds of stuff going on, and that's another thing that helps me. I can kind of peek in on my chart. I usually trade that with my laptop. So I can peek in at on my trade or my trade idea or whatever and see how it's going without sitting there staring at it and expecting something to happen real fast. Yeah, Bubba Jum, you don't sell bullshit, you sell horse shit. Totally different. I would give you some for free if you want. You have to go get it though. I have it in a pile though. It's already in a pile. You just drive a truck right up there, load it on in there. It's a very big pile. Actually, it's not that bad right now. It gets bad though. It gets bad in the spring when I'm out of town every other weekend. Well, I gotta remind again, we need 17 likes now to upgrade the prize in just a little bit. And if you are chatting today, make sure you get in that top 50 XP. I don't actually totally know how this XP thing works, but it looks like right now you need to have at least 75 XP to be up there. Wait, what's going on with my trade? I just saw something I didn't like on the tape. Who knows? It may be screwed. But I'm still going to stick with my plan of either taking profit on this deal up here or averaging down, since this isn't a premium account and it's in micro, so I have room to do that. And then I might have been on the wrong screen earlier, but I hope I showed y'all this. This chart is getting really messy. I can take the fib off of it now, I guess. The golden pockets from 71 to 77. But this is what I was talking about. Like, usually this is a reversal for me, but it's the same thing where when we've got a completely horizontal VWAP and smaller EMAs, it's just not that interesting. Barbie, is there a way to add funds to my Phidias wallet? You have $28 left. There should be. I haven't done that before. I'm gonna go look right now. I thought there was. Maybe there's not. I don't see it now. What was I seeing? I know you can move your payout money to your wallet. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, though. Guess not. Yeah, I was thinking of the send funds to wallet out of the profits. Yeah, I think the best bet might be holding on to that $28 and using it later. Who knows? Maybe you'll want to add it to a live account when you're $20 under a payout threshold or something. Did not expect this price action after CPI. JB, yep. Yep, I expected it before CPI. After, no, I did. I was expecting today, even if it's not a bias thing. It's not like maybe crying like, oh, the market didn't go bullish. It hasn't really gone anything. It's made a move lower, but it hasn't made any progress. We're at our weekly open. I thought CPI would have been the move to get us away from the weekly open, even if it was a move lower. I'm telling you, I can work with a move lower, even if I don't sell it. Even if I don't sell that move lower and I'm sitting there waiting, I'm going to do something once we get that move lower, because then I can do some long entries. Did not do it. Jumbo! McClure, you took a couple small trades in blue and eval to live. Sucks. Just trying to stick to your trades instead of over trading. I think sticking to your trades is an extra big challenge today because of what we were just talking about, where the market is so insanely choppy, especially for a CPI day. We had no news the other days. This is why this should be a more exciting day. Monday and Tuesday had nothing. Nothing. We were literally waiting all week for CPI and PPI. We've already gotten CPI. It is boring. Like, this is not normal where every single one, this is a little suspicious to me that every single one came in at expectations, but that could definitely have something to do with why we're stuck. CPI should have been the catalyst. This is the pattern I look for every week. If we glue to the weekly open for Monday and Tuesday, this is a serious thing. I do this all the time. If we glue to the weekly open Monday, Tuesday, CPI almost always gets us away, and it gets us over or under the next major level of support and resistance. Like almost every single time it does that. So this is actually unusual that it's being this extremely shitty. May just need to go take a nap. That might be what I do after this. No, I actually have a really busy day, but I don't think I'm going to mess with the market after this. I think the afternoon, I'm just going to let the market do what it's going to do. Even if I'm still in this trade, we might be checking in on this trade tomorrow, but don't worry. If we're checking in on this trade tomorrow, I'm probably going to use a different account to trade tomorrow. I hate doing that, but it's the way to do it, I think, in this case. Yeah, hopefully PPI gives us a move. And it's not like I'm saying, this is not a biased thing. This is, we usually get a move, whether it's higher or lower, off of things like CPI. Now tomorrow we do have PPI, so maybe PPI is going to be our darling, but what we need is for it to not come in completely at expectations. I went and checked the Fed watch earlier too, and it hasn't really moved. Not significantly. It changed 2 or 3 percentage points since Monday because I didn't check it yesterday, and that's not very impressive. All right, what else we got? It doesn't seem like we can use the cash in the Phidias wallet to get Phidias accounts. You should. What do you mean? That one does work for me. You know what? I swear, depending on how you get to the subscription page, it's different. It's like the 10K drawdown challenge. If I want to use my Phidias wallet, I do it from the 10K drawdown challenge page. I'm going to ask on this, but I'm not going to expect a fast answer. So I think I'm going to get back with you on this tomorrow. I'm a little bit confused about that also. I'm paying with the wallet because it seems like sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. So either I'm going to it wrong or it's not there right now. I'm looking right now too, see if I am missing anything. Because I know what you're talking about. Like sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. But I did ask them one day and they're like, oh yeah, it's just temporary. It's coming back. Go Barbie 2 Moon, you think it was factored in? Yeah, that's what happens when we've got this is what the expectation is. So this is what the market was factoring in or pricing in. And then that's exactly what we got. So it's very boring. It's still though, like, even if we got what we were expecting and we can have a really flat move immediately after the release, there's usually some relief one way or the other that, oh, it came in as expected. But yeah, that is kind of the point. When the market does just go sideways after we have a good catalyst like that, it's letting us know that the price, we're already balanced in with that price. It's already on the books. You think there's some slow pressure building to the upside since 12 noon. I see that, Horizon. I see that. That's why I'm still sitting in my shitty trade. And it's really more of a shitty entry because I could have entered around 65 and then been a lot happier. You know what I mean? But I tried starting the entry at 73 instead of 65. And then I even made it worse by getting stopped out and re-entering with impatience. So I still see the idea working out. I don't have a good entry for it, but I'm not gonna go full port short. I know that. On the flip side though, I would still like a pullback. Oh, I just went to go read the next comment. Boba Jump, I want a big fat dump from the market. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I want a big fat dump from the market too. Big fat one. Big painful one even. Trying to keep trading chat trading focused and without bad words. And of course, Boba Jump and Andy get here. Yeah. When I try to buy an eval, it only gives 2 times credit card options and 1 crypto. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna check on that, Humble, because it's supposed to be there, I swear. You have to select Phidias points. Is that what it is? Let me go look, because if that's it, then I can show it. I know what you're talking about. I think you're right. I didn't go all the way through because I don't actually want to buy this account right now. But let me bring this other screen. I gotta do the slow drag. Okay. Don't get weird when I let go of you. Okay. So you got USD, Euro, Phidias. So start here on the Phidias points. This must be it. This must be what I'm thinking of. And then you can pick your 10K challenge or whatever. Oh, you can't do it with the 10K challenge. You can though, because if you go into the 10K challenge and click through that way, it lets you pay with those Phidias points. But over here, it's letting me, and I clicked through this a little bit ago. What's happening? Did the market just move? I had a different trade in my ear, but it's a longer trade, so I don't know. Oh yeah, I just got out of a break even. I do not look like the way the deltas look today, to be honest. Like if I had seen this earlier, I wouldn't be in a long. But I'm still going to do the plan where I can average at 50 and then that'll be it. At that point, I will put a real stop on it, chat. I promise. So that would be this trade. McClure, yeah. You think we're building our logs, but it doesn't look good. It's just, if you don't have to trade right now, why would you, kind of thing. That's the way I look at it. And who has to? It's the people that have to that get into the biggest trouble. Because usually you have to, right? Or you can wait. You can wait until you see a setup. It could be this afternoon. It could be in the Asia session. Could be in London. It could be tomorrow. But we don't want to lose an account just to, I want to trade right now, so I'm going to push the button, kind of thing. But if you are pushing the button, use code Bull Barbie. Did Sean was warned about what? I'm not sure. Miatas. I forgot about Miatas. I used to know a bunch of people that drove Miatas. I knew the freaking Miata club and I made tons of fun of them. They're like, you cheat because you're racing a car that's actually fast. We're better racers because we have to race cars that are slow. And I'm like, so you're admitting your car sucks. Like, what is this? The worst car ever, though, we rented one of these on a vacation once. There was a little Pontiac. And I don't know if y'all are going to know what I'm talking about. There's a little Pontiac, like, sports car. I think it was Pontiac. It didn't even have a trunk. I don't know what we were thinking, renting this on vacation. Did not have a trunk. Didn't have a back seat. Didn't have a trunk. Oh, I can't think of what those are called now. Stupid little Pontiac, though. It's even worse than a Miata. Anyway, yeah, where's your DeLorean? Oh, y'all are funny. But yeah, I think for right now, I'm just in a holding pattern between this trade and even my options trades, I don't have anything exciting going right now. And I've showed y'all on the daily, we're kind of in a holding pattern too. So until we break that structure higher or lower, it is what it is. Oh, my stomach is growling. Did you hear my stomach growling? Oh, this mouse lag is going to be the death of me. At least the camera's working. Look at that. I fixed one of the problems. Do you use VWAP to track New York session only or for the whole day? I actually have both. Let me show you just a second. I'm working on something that I will show you in just a minute. Oh, my mouse. Come on. If I fix mouse lag and camera, then I'm going to be very dangerous up here. Touch my bid line. Okay. Sorry, I just had to get... Oh, somebody's asking me about lunch real quick too. Okay. Now I got that dealt with. I'm going to show you my VWAP thing. I use both. That's the short answer. So I'm going to make the ES chart larger here for a second. And you know what? Let's take the levels off. I'm going to go over to the continuous contract because I should not have that one marked up. So I have the orb wrangler on here. I'm going to leave that because I'm lazy right now. But I have two VWAPs on here. So this solid white line is the full session VWAP. And then I also track the RTH one. And this, I couldn't stand not doing this. I was watching the VWAP on SPX to get a sense of things. And then I was like, wait a minute. I can kind of put the ETFs VWAP on a regular ES chart if I just take the extended hours off. So that's what this dotted line is. This dotted line is the regular, the regular session VWAP. They are at the same spot right now. So that's pretty boring. But a lot of times it's not. A lot of times we get a space in there, and I call that the VWAP sandwich. I do not enter a trade in the VWAP sandwich. And I think they can both give you different information when they're not married together like this. And so I end up watching both of them. And a lot of this does come from me being an options trader where I was watching the ETF. So I was watching the regular trading hours. And then eventually I kind of learned about futures. But I do think that the RTH stats in general, so even if we're talking about MACD or anything else, that those are going to be more powerful during the regular trading hours because it's just how statistics work. If we're going to be looking at which data is more reliable, it's going to be the one that has the most data points. And during the regular trading session, we have the most transactions, so therefore it's the most accurate and we'll have the smallest standard deviation. But you can include the full session, then you have more time. So that's also really useful information because you have information over a larger time period. So they're both useful. I don't think there's a wrong one. And you have to remember that these indexes are moving on a lot of different reasons, but they're also tracking the ETFs, and the ETFs are going to be using, anyone who's trading the ETFs is going to be watching that VWAP. Look, we're getting a move. Look how bullish we are. Oh, so bullish, I can't even stand it. We're getting our move, guys. We're getting it. Ooh, I hope that wasn't offensive. Some of you are gals. You gotta go, Alex. Hate to see you go, but I'll see you tomorrow. The standard quant tower tracks the whole day from Asia Open. Yeah, most of them do. The Trading View, everything else will also. Like a Ninja Trader, I pull out you can specify which session, and so instead of using the instrument session, I'll change it. But yeah, most platforms you'll have to set that if you're on futures because it'll automatically show you the full session. Still long, Jip Smith? Yep, me too. Me too. The keyword today was stop loss. So here's our XP crew. These were our top 50 chatters. And then we've got the 3 people that typed stop loss in the chat while I had the deal running. Okay, good. This one's working. I'm always nervous until that first one comes through. Fib divided by VY WAP times cosine ATH or something. Or you can just tell it which session you want to track. Watch that one, Jip Smith. The keyword was just SL for stop loss. We only need 11 more likes to get the OTP prize upgraded, so I'll give y'all time to do that one too. We're getting a bullish move. Everything's working out here. We're almost back to 77, 73. If we can get over that shit, we're off to the races. VIX is dropping. We opened VIX around 15 and we're now at 1467. VIX has been a little bit unreliable lately, but I think we're getting our correlation back. Can we get 7 more likes? I would do it for you, but I can't because I already have my like in. I don't even understand how these guys are messing with the likes. Let's keep it fair though. We only need 6 more. I'm going to try to leave this going until we get those 6. So, somebody's going to come on here and be like, "Oh, Bull Barbie, this is a scam because there's more people racing than are in the chat right now." And that's true. So if you're just joining, this is the code to join the current giveaway, and that is one of 3 ways to enter the giveaway today. You can have up to 3 entries. So we could, if everybody got it, we could have 3 times the number of chatters going right now, or number of viewers. We had a code word, it was SL, and so we had 3 people grab that bonus entry, and then I have another bonus entry. I'm just literally copying, pasting the XP list from chat. And so you get an entry for that. So you can have up to 3 entries. And I like doing it that way because we're getting a pretty good showing of people who actually chat and support the stream winning the accounts, which is how it should be. Got distracted by a funny comment. 2 more likes, y'all. That's all we need. Did it go up to 73 and reject? I gotta go look at a chart real quick. Hang on. Where's the chart? Where's the chart? Where did we go to? Yeah, I think we got to 50. But that's that spot. I'm telling you, we get through that spot. These longs will be off to the races. All right, I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop it. You ready to stop it? We are getting that OTP entry as long as the likes stay, but they better stay forever. They better be real. Okay, I'm gonna stop it. Okay, I'm gonna stop it. Okay, I'm really gonna stop it. Okay, I stopped it. Y'all ready? Should we run the race? Let's run the race. Here we go. Who will win the prize? We've got NQ Master, Sowed Assets, Consistent for Mind, Roger Trades, Guru Krupta, Rita Tick, Barry Brutus, FVG Lord, Humble Ambition. I see you in there too. I was trying to call out some new names. Also, my characters don't spread out very much. I haven't fixed that yet. We're working on that. Oh, I see Tron. Tron, you might have to speed up, buddy. The pack's really staying together this race. They're really staying together. Oh. They were trying to make some moves over here. Trader Infinite with his little ducky got ahead there for a second. Like, come on. Ooh, somebody's got a wheelbarrow. Ooh, Toilet Pig is really trying to push ahead there. We need to remove Dubba Deep from the chat or from the race. Oh no. Jay, you so fired for that. HMT Trading Era. Sorry. Native Flow. Dr. Deepak. Oh, Miss K, you're in it. Of course you are, my girl. Bob Blessing. You play the Baba stocks or are you into something else? Doc Stop Loss. That's a good one. Sandy Trader. Ooh, even Andy is in here. Even bad Andy is in here. Although I haven't seen good Andy around. Where's good Andy? Maybe they're the same Andy. Have you seen both Andys in the same place lately? All right, 45 seconds left. Let's go. Starting to spread out a little bit. We got ISK back there. We got AI Power Unleashed. 30 seconds left. Doge Horse is in it. Took your one trade. Let's go, Debba Deep. All right. When we get down to the 10 seconds, y'all got to put your sprint on. Somebody's going to have sprint left in it. There they go. They got some sprint. Go, Jip and Isaiah and Marie. Let's go. And come on. Who is it? It is Jip Smith. Woo! Good thing y'all got those likes up so Jip Smith can have something good. I'm good, Andy? Is that how it is? I'm good, Andy? All right, we have Jip Smith, our winner. I'm going to write that down because I like to have records. We've had to check this lately because I got confused and I confused other people. And it was all good because I had notes. All right. Jip Smith, what have you won, my dear? Oh, yeah. Let's check and see if Jip Smith is here. I know he is because he's been chatting. He's here. I was waiting for Tron to say, he's not here. Even Tron's going to let you have this one. All right, my wheel does not have whammies, but it has just bare bones accounts on it. However, y'all did the group project getting the likes up over 150. We had a head start. We were already at 100 for the one previously, or pretty close anyway. I don't remember. But now we're going to upgrade this to an OTP. So let's see what it is. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Let's go. Chip Smith. Chip Smith. He's getting a 150K premium OTP. Let's go take a look at that. As a good account. I like those. Where did my Phidias deal go? Here it is. Okay. Yeah, you need a bigger bribe. Bigger bribe, okay? Only big bribes. Okay, so Jip, message me on Discord to claim it. Give me proof you're you if we haven't already talked already. I was gonna show you what he's won. We'll check in on my trade. It's actually finally maybe working. We'll see. Oops. I was trying to just show you without logging in the subscriptions. Okay. You know what? We gotta check in on this first. You see how this is going? You see how this is going? We only need 10 points now. We only need 10 points. We're gonna get it. All right. So Jip is getting the premium. And let me show you what this is. He's getting the 150 premium. And so let me just show you the difference. If we hadn't gotten the likes, he was going to get the monthly. So the monthly here is worth $228. You got an activation fee of $160. This is not the account that Jip has won. He has gotten the OTP. Y'all see this? $228 for the monthly or $225 for the OTP. So that's easy because look, you get the OTP, $0 activation fee. So on this 150K account, we have $4,500 of drawdown to work with. Your profit target is $9,000. You can get that all in one day if you're feeling fancy. And you can take up to 17 minis to work your way up to there. So this 1 day to pass means if you get $9,000 your first day, you're going to get that account, their funded version the next day. If you make it another day, it'll be the next day after you get your profit target accomplished. This has end of day trailing drawdown. All of the fundamental and premium accounts have end of day, no intraday nonsense here. Since you got the OTP, no monthly subscription, you can take your time. $9,000 a big profit target for some people, even for me it is. So if you want to take your time, you get to. You can hold overnight and over the weekends. So say if you get in a shitty trade, there's a kind of decent idea, but it's not, you got a shitty entry. You can hold that sucker till it's in profit, as long as you've got the drawdown for it. $0 activation fee. Since this is the OTP, news trading is allowed. These are killer accounts. If you want one of these, use code Bull Barbie. Seriously, get the OTP. When we've got this sale, here's what happens. I'll even go down to the 100K since it's in the middle and doesn't have as good of a deal. But the monthly has a price, and then you're going to add the activation fee when you pass it. It's only $15 more to save $149 on the 100K. It'll be a little bit different for 50K, a little bit different for 100. So that's why I'm doing the middle one. That just makes all the sense. Code Bull Barbie to get that. All right. Well, congratulations to Jip. Tron is not here. Apparently, Tron is not here. Yeah, if y'all sent me a DM, I see I've got more DMs building up over there. I'm going to check those after the stream. So in a little bit, I'll go check those while I'm having my lunch. So we'll check in on this trade. And again, if you're just joining or are still wondering like what in the crap I was up to, I was originally trying to buy the 73 because I kind of had a little bit of a, I think we're going to hold one of these main levels. I thought we were going to hold the 73. And then I had 2 more levels down here, and I could have maybe added, but the way I set this up, I'm not. So 73 was in theory my entry, but I fucked around a little bit and got 80 is my ultimate entry here. So I'm just going to take a majority of the trade off in 5 points in profit. Do I still like that? Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think if I get in profit, we might actually start squeezing a little bit and kind of go up to that 7,800. So that's why I have that runner up there. So that is what's going on with that trade and the market. The other reason I was getting more confident and maybe even should have added into this is we had the Stampede set up here, which is just my little lingo that we use in the trading ranch for when we have a level of support and a trend line break at that level of support, or it could be flipped at the resistance. If we have a trend line break going into resistance, that would be a bearish Stampede. And so with those two things together, I'm just going to let this trade run and see if it can make some things happen. Where's Cartoon? Did Cartoon post something that got pushed down by Tron? What did Cartoon get? I want to congratulate Cartoon, but I don't even know if he got it. Barbie, give some 10K drawdown accounts. I don't know if I have any to give right now. I'll ask out later this week. Maybe we can do some more later. Today, I already got a 150K premium OTP I'm giving away to Jip Smith. That was pretty good. But don't worry, there are going to be more giveaways later. We have Sean coming up to host the Asian stream this evening. And that's always a party. I haven't been able to join him at all this week. I guess it's only, I don't know. It still feels like most of the week is over. It's been half the week. So I'm going to try to join him tonight. There are definitely shenanigans on that stream. He is a little bit after hours friendly, but come join, see if you like it. He'll have some creative giveaways going on. He does like dicks. That's what I'm talking about there. That's what I'm talking about. Sean is into the dicks. There's going to be a lot of dicks. Sometimes Sean comes on here to pop in and say bye at the end of this stream too, so that y'all know that he's coming in later. But I don't know if he's going to do that or not, so I'm doing it for you. Sean will be on the Asian stream later tonight if you want another giveaway and some more action. For the time being, though, I'm going to continue watching this trade. I don't know if I'm itching to get into another trade today. If I do, it's definitely not going to be any live accounts. I might try to hit some evals or something if I come back. But yeah, his dick race is amazing. There you go, McClure. Yeah. Oh, that's another good point I'll bring up about Sean's giveaways. So Phidias is kind of letting each host kind of figure out how we want to do our own giveaways. We get to have our own style, which is so nice. But Sean is combining his giveaways with X. So pay attention. He does his a little bit different, and you'll have an opportunity to get in on that action there. Okay. Other than that, we've got a slow market that's kind of working its way off of the low. We'll see if the low is in for the day. What would be crazy, we might have the high and the low in for the day, and we might just keep going. But we'll find that out before it's too long. If you want to get into any new accounts today, I would definitely recommend taking a look at the Phidias. Either the Phidias, well, I really like the premium. Man, I was trying to say, look at all these accounts. All these accounts are great. I have a favorite right now. It's the premium. I'm also really liking these Express to Lives. I think they're a pretty good deal if you can be responsible and wait for your trades and take some micro. So I'm looking at those. If you're going to pick up any of those accounts, do me a favor, take care of your hosts around here. Use code Bull Barbie. That'll get you the very best deal. And definitely take a look at the upgrade that you can get on the OTP for either less or just a little bit more than the regular, because you get to do things like this trade that I'm in. I'll just hold this if I feel like it. All right, y'all are already saying bye to me. I'm gonna say bye to you too. Let's go have a great lunch hour, kind of get refreshed, and then if you do come back for the afternoon, come back fresh and ready to go. And let's stay profitable, y'all. Stay green. Get green if you aren't there yet, and then stay green. And I will see y'all in the morning. Love you.